Ace and Maverick, what's going on, man? Just figuring out all this fun streaming stuff. Been alright, man. Working also. In real life jobs are not fun. And they can be, I guess. Alright, sweet. Yeah, so yesterday I was kind of showing my Fear Factory arena builds, and I really hadn't thought out some of the. I really got to the heart of the zone I was doing, and I was trying to figure out logic and everything, and I figured, you know what, I should probably mess around with some of the scaling and rotation stuff that's. I don't think it's out on PS4 yet. I think that update's probably coming soon, but yeah, I figured I should probably just mess around with it because I had some ideas kind of pop up since yesterday in my head. So one of the things I wanted to mess with is using some pipes. Now, this is a shout out for ER. ER, I lied to you. ER had a question of scaling these lamps. And so based on my experience with these particular lights, the light output, not yet on PS4, gotcha. Yeah, I was actually, there was a refiner duplication something that got released. I forget who put out the video, and then I was trying to do it for like 45 minutes and realized you had to be in multiplayer to get it to work. I'm like, man, they need a solo mode way to be able to dupe. But anyway, so what I was saying before is I had assumed, and I couldn't tell initially, that this light output was different based on size. For those lights, it's a little harder to tell, but these candelabra balloon, I can never say that, these little balloons, as JC likes to put it, these do change the light output. Let me show you real quick. Okay. So if I throw this down here, and that light output's pretty spread out. Why do I, oh, you know what? Let me get out, let me just get the default filter. Yeah, it's pretty smooth, pretty even around that floor panel. Now, if I put it in the same spot, and I hold L, I'm just holding L and R, and you can see the D-pad, I'm just hitting down. If I scale this sucker down, you can see that indeed, it's a lot more concentrated. So that's interesting to me. It might be ways that we can exploit that, or not necessarily exploit. I use that word too much. Use it to our advantage. Although that's pretty glary, so I don't know. I'll have to take a look though and see if there's something we can do. So I had an idea. With these pipes. These pipes. So here's the thing. We know we can rotate them. We know that we can now, using the joystick, we can do 360-degree rotations. However, we can also rotate independent axes, right? Z and Y, which is interesting to me. So what I wanted to try and figure out is let's take what we know and the traditional, we're going to rotate, to the notch, and we're going to rotate and glitch a paver and get walls up or what have you. I want to see if we can use that with some of the new, it's not scaling, some of the new rotation abilities on the Z axis. So what I'm gonna do, and that's kind of why I wanted to go over that today, just to kind of show how I figure this shit out. It's all by accident. All by accident. So yeah, so the problem is I don't know if I have to get rid of this floor panel, because that collision boundary, I mean, that collision's probably going to bother me. So, and like I said, I have not tried this before. Oh, you know what? It will be a problem because I won't be able to float it in the air. Well, you know, here, let's put our floor panel back. I want a sphere, damn it. A fully closed sphere would be swell. I guess I could turn the torch on if I can. I can never. Okay, so we're gonna start. Let's do a proof of concept. Let's just see if this is viable. The only problem is when you're rotating on the, there's really no, I mean, you'd almost have to time now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this, oh geez. Are you going to let me screenshot that? Probably not. I'm going to try and I have literally the remote in my hand. I'm going to try and hit my keyboard. Okay. So, you know what? We'll take a look at that in a little bit. But if you look real closely at this, you'll see notches. I actually do see. So let's look at the top of the pipe here. You'll see the center of the pipe. I'm trying to align with kind of one of those notches because it's not a perfectly round circle. And that's the next notch. I may have to lower my sensitivity down a little bit. And then it's kind of hard to tell here. That's the next notch. And there's one, and then the other. I may have to change my vantage point a little bit. It's a little bit easier to see on the right side. I don't know if it's going to be viable or not, but you know, unless I just keep it consistent, like hitting the joystick and hoping that it's the same increments. So here's what I want to do. We're going to do this trick, the traditional one-dimensional rotation trick here, but we are going to repeat that for every single. So if I go up here, we are going to rotate, and again, I may have to just almost like use it in a tempo based. We're going to do a full 360 degrees. And once we get back to where we started, I'm going to try and move up and then repeat. And we're going to be building pipes outward also. So I don't know what this is going to look like. This is all off the cuff. I haven't even tried this before, guys. So you get to see me stumble. Call me Stumbleina, so to speak. Let me get this in a position where it's not in a red state. Okay. The only problem is I would have to remember. Because as soon as you get out of the menu, I mean, you're going to have to. This might be trickier than I thought, but let's try it. Let's go right here. It's trigger, not X anymore. All right. Close enough. Okay. So I assume I'm really going to have to extend these pipes out pretty far, because it's going to be all clustered. How many do we have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. We're just going to see what this looks like. Of course, I have to keep, you know what, I probably should have. I can do this trick too. You know what? Let's get set up so we're a little more consistent here. Come on. There we go. I got a little wedging point. Now, we can forget. Actually, let's not forget about that pipe, because that'll throw me off. Okay, where are we at? There we go. So let's try this. Actually, yeah, let's move it. Let's see how close we can get it. Because if I'm rotating, that's pretty close. I guarantee you that it'll clip here. No, it doesn't. That's the last thing we need, right? Is to have that. But what's interesting is the textures have slightly changed. I used to have little markers here. Unless I could use this as a point. But anyway, that's pretty good. Okay, so I'm going to go until that's fine. You could even do it at 90-degree sections, but okay, so we're going to do 1, 2. Again, I'm not moving my body. I'm just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Let's see. I'm not sure how many people on, maybe other people on PC have tried this, but okay, again, let's go. That was close enough, right? So now what I have to do is I have to rotate. So I need to, let's keep it consistent. I'm going to do 1 and 2. Just 2 little baby taps. 4. And let's, you know what, let's see how far. Okay, so we may need to do more than 2. However, maybe we'll do 3. Like I said, this has never been attempted, so we'll see. See how viable this is. This may work. This may work. And I already, did I delete the wrong piece? Of course I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm going to try 4 instead of 3. 4 little baby taps this time. Okay, so Z-axis. Done. 1. Oh, it's interesting. Why is it clipping out already? I'm trying to like get something consistent, right? So what I'm looking at right now is the cursor. I'm also looking at where the pipe. See, like right now, the cursor is just on the edge of that pipe. I'm just trying to find where, or you know what, maybe I could use the line on the pipe to line up with the notches. Possibly, perhaps. Where it's going to get tricky though is how do I'm going to need that point. I'm going to need to get that to work somehow. Whoa, that's a bug. That just disappeared on me. Okay. That's fine. And 1, 2, 3. And I can already tell that those are not consistent turns, but I don't care. Yo, Ballisticola, what's going on, buddy? I'm not even going to pretend to be able to pronounce that. The Protracticolat, yeah. The Protracta Lacadica 9000 will live again. I assume that's one of your, I know I've seen your builds. Your builds are crazy, man, your spheres. Okay, so that's not going to be enough either. We will figure this out. This will be viable. When are the council? Yeah. Hey, Action Pants, K-Dog. What's going on, man? I don't know. Thanks for joining the stream, though. I appreciate it. Oh, it's a Protract IC. Well, that'd be cool. Anything that's not as much work as what I'm trying to do here. Okay. So 4 is not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going 8. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, you could probably spend... Wow, that's funny. Well, I appreciate it, man. At work, but wanted to stop in and support. Much appreciated. Now, am I tripping? Why is that so far? I must be tripping. Do I have enough? Actually went. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. I keep changing my intervals. I think 4 is good. All right, folks. Now we got it. Now we got a baseline. So this will be quick. Or I hope. Okay. Just there we go. And this is straight on, so I'm going to do 1, 2, 6. And like I said, we'll probably all be playing with how many pipes it'll take. Someone will expand upon this and then also make it simpler. It's an overlay I made for OBS. Ooh. Now that is smart. So I assume for traditional rotation, you're putting lines maybe on the pipe, because that would be interesting. Or, well, I guess if it's a true protractor, that is smart, man. I would love that. That is very smart. Okay. You know what's funny is I can already tell, just because I'm eagle-eyeing the shit out of this, that the behavior is a little bit different. But again, I can't get perfect. I gotta tell my OCD to shut up and then deal with it. That's a little closer. Okay, so we're gonna do 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And it's not gonna be perfect, but I just want to see. Now this in theory should be viable, but what's interesting, if it works straight away, I'll send it to you. Sweet. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so 8's fine. 8 is fine, because we can always shrink it in. That's fine. Okay. Again, so we did 8, so we're going to need to do 16. That's the only problem is that there's a lot of room for variability here. Just past the, see again, yeah, it's a little better, but I think with distance it's going to get skewed a little bit more, but it might be a way to. Why is my joystick being a bitch? Come on, just a little tap. You know what? F it. Close enough. All right, so we need 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I just did 8. If you see the line on the pipe, I see it's actually kind of lined up with the line in the floor. Can you rotate a pipe snap to the center of a cube? Can you rotate a pipe? No, but we can try that. I don't know if I've specifically tried that. We can definitely try that. Okay, I need another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's not quite to the line, but those lines in the floor we might be able to use. Okay, so basically the theory is 7. Yeah, you see how much it's skewed. We'll have to dial this in over time, I think. But the theory is, and I'm only going to start with those 3. Let's change the angle here. And before we do that, let's get a cube. You dumbass, what the hell? Why can't... What, you don't like... Fine. F you. Okay. Let's get a pipe. Oh, the other thing that I don't like, well, I was so used to just being able to back out of the menu and it would start me back off at the beginning, and now it doesn't want to. Cubes don't place on floor anymore. Yeah, that's unfortunate. No, it does not. So Ballistic Cola, even if I go straight on, you see it literally is going to remember. It's always going to put me in this spot, like no matter what. Or if I go up top here, it seems to always put me in that spot. What's interesting there is, oh, I'm floating way out in this. Yeah. What about a cube to the other cube? Nope. Can you rotate a cube on a cube? Yep, that's what I'm... Ice cube here. No, I can't. Because, well, here. It's because of that. Why can't you put a cube on the floor anymore? It's stupid. Let's try to go in the front. No. Now, well, here's the problem. Try using a sphere. The floor will not interfere when you rotate it. What's up, Stagger? Can we... Oh, damn. You know what I was trying to do? I was trying to... well, let's try. God, I hate this. Don't give me all the options in the world. Why aren't you... It does not want to... Hello? Why no Snappy? What the hell's going on here? Well, let's try a pipe to the sphere. I don't think it's going to work. You mind reader. Yeah, K-Dog. It's funny, when I get mad now, I just, well, that's interesting. It'll let me... Okay, what about the front? When I get mad now, I hear K-Dog's voice in my head. Because we've both been raging when Beyond first came out, which I found funny. Okay, so that kind of works. But only for that. Now, if you could get the sphere in that angle. See, what I don't understand is, like, even if I rotate a sphere, what I'm thinking is, what if you did that? And then you got a pipe. Will it let me... Oh, you know what? You could do something like this, maybe. Here, let me start over again. Yeah, it doesn't... It just wants to reset. Now, what I was trying to do before, and then we'll get back to the sphere thing here. You know, what we're trying to do is rotate. Was I trying to do it up here? I was trying to do it somewhere. Or we got it in like a green state. You can't rotate horizontally. Yeah, you can. It's just right on the D-pad. I think that will work. Center the protractor to the middle and use one of the lines. Yeah. In theory, that should work, because if you had references that you could line up something to. What I was trying to do, though, is if you could glitch something rotated. Here's the problem. If I glitch over... Oh, so that does retain shape. Then what didn't before? Okay, so that's good news. I can tier 1, and it will retain the shape. But the problem is, what I was trying to do, and for some reason I can't get it to float into place now. It wants to go behind. How did I do that before? I think it was a sphere or something. Was I doing it with the sphere? What was I doing? I was down here digging with a cube, I think. And then... Come on. Just get your pen out and start drawing on your monitor. Yeah. I mean, if you want to... I mean, I guess you could put like cellophane over it. You'll have potato resolution at that point, but... Okay, so never mind. I just can, oh, you know what? Here's what I was trying to think. It snaps. So that's retained. That angle is retained as soon as I let go of L and R. It snaps back. So how can do I have enough time to let go of L and R and glitch over to a pipe after I've rotated? I don't think I do. No. That'd be some heinous. Yeah, I don't have enough time. Because here's the problem that I'm seeing. Like when I first saw this, the ability to rotate on X, I'm like, oh, that means I can just go here and, you know, it'll snap, but it doesn't, which is annoying. Because if it would just like let me rotate on its local axis but stay snapped to the pipe, it would be, what in the hell? Oh, well, you've got ghost pipes. Well, let's all note that, folks. Maybe we can do something with, is everything ghosting? No, yeah, so this is annoying because you can't just rotate and snap it. Anyway. Yeah. Let's get back to the cube here. That's how we glitch builders figure all this shit out. But wait a minute, I screwed something up. Can I replicate it? Okay, so before, like I said, we're not going to do all of them, but all the sides. That ghost imaging is a pain. Needs to toggle or just go away. I agree, especially with the decals, man. The decals annoy the hell out of me. I can't see where I'm putting them. Okay, so we are right there. I see a notch like right there at the bottom of that pipe. But you know what? Let's go to the second notch. And I might just be tripping, but I think I see a baby notch. It'd be my new rap name, Baby Notch. Right there. If I can get, I'm gonna have to adjust my sensitivity on this thing. Close enough. But I hope you guys understand where what I'm trying to spit here. And of course, this is not going to be 100%. What are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 here, folks. 4, 5. Yeah, I was feeling your pain when watching your stream, K-Dog. Yeah. Nice cave base, dude. Oh, are you talking about that replicant city? It's amazing if that's what you're talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's interesting though. This might work for some crazy shit. Okay, where did I say that little? I think it was something like right there. I need that ballista protracticon or whatever the hell you called it, buddy. That is a brilliant idea. God bless it. Close enough. Okay, so oh no, we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was just slightly. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's skewed, but you know what I'm wondering is thank you, would love to finish either one. My solo cave base has odd areas that I can't build, but I can build off of the areas that are telling me I reached the limit. Yeah, it's I think the amount of times that you built if you're talking about that dead planet, the amount of times that, and the amount of multi-party sessions that we switched. I think we broke that whole system, or who knows. So this might be a viable way to do this, or instead of starting rotating, where the hell am I going? Do the hokey pokey. I mean, geez, I know, I mean, you could spend 4 hours trying to do this, but it might be a way to get a complete sphere. Because what we may want to do is start off with just getting a full rotation first on the Z axis, and then maybe we rotate and repeat that way. Maybe we start. Can't wait to mess around with this on console. Yeah, that might be a little bit more consistent if we start with, if we do our verticals first, instead of trying to do, well, hold on, let's think here. Even if I rotate it, yeah, it would work. It might be a little bit easier, because then you could just start off, you can always start off back easier. Let's try that, folks. Hey, Sam Powell. Hey, my G, when do you need help testing the PvP arena? Well, I was going to release it tomorrow, and what ended up happening was I got sucked into trying to figure out a whole bunch of logic crap last night. But definitely tomorrow, probably, because there's a few things that I can't really test myself, and I don't want to, I got to put in safety measures, right? And I don't want some troll going around and being able to just step on a floor panel and trap a player in and quit the game. I got to think of all that shit ahead of time. It's taken a little bit longer than I would hope. But tomorrow, on PC though, I'm not sure if you're PC or not, but I have to wait until the PS4 patch anyway. Well, I could release it and just say, hey, it's PC, and then PS4 will catch up once the update patch is certified. Yeah, I am. Cool. I'll be down. Sweet, man. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I know the only problem with doing it this way is there's going to be a gap. You see what I mean? Until we figure out. But this way might be easier. Let's just do a tradish. We'll do 5 this time, just to get the pipes into place. Do I dare? Okay. It's not terrible. Come on. Okay. Close enough. So I know that if we do our verticals first, I'm actually going to try to use the invisible notches that I have in my head that I don't think exist. We're doing how many? How many are we doing? 5? Yeah. Obviously, you see we have some mighty gaps here. But just for proof of concept. Okay, where did I say that little notchy was? It was like right. I might just be tripping balls. I don't know. Like, I see another one right here, or at least I think I do. We'll try it. But I think this, look at how much closer. Oh, you know what? That might make sense. I think I know why. I'll just keep rolling. Okay, so what do? We did that. We did that notchy, and then I think there's a little notchy right here. like I said, I might just be tripping, but I see it. If you look, like right now, if you look right by my base icon, like kind of center up to the screen just a little bit to the right, I mean, there's definitely notches there. Was I here before? No, I don't think I was. So yeah, some of the consistency will have to be ironed out, but I think if we do all of these first, right? So this might be easier to do all of those. So, you know, we have 3, fine, we'll call it 3. And then if we rotate to the next notch, even though the only problem is I didn't start on a notch, I started here. So maybe I need to go over. You know what, screw it, we'll just do it. Oh wait, hold on. Hold the phone. What the hell, why did you get all the way out? Okay. Little notchy. Okay. Oh, you know what? Not interesting. Because the notches, they'll be the same, but this platform's going to get in the way. Like, I know that will be okay, but the problem is yeah, there's a, well, that's so weird. Yeah, I think we'll have to space that out a little bit more. You can see that it's moved, but not by much. Not by much, friends. Okay. So yes, that is definitely possible. Let's see what else we can rotate that might be interesting if we apply that concept for, let me guess, you can't. So do I have to start with a pyramid just to get something flat? That is so stupid. See, it wants to put it out in space, which is dumb. Like if I put it here, what I was saying is what if I don't think there's, maybe somebody could get that to work. But the problem is it's not red, I mean it's red stated, so it's not like it's going to be able to glitch. Okay, so we won't use a pyramid then. But why does a wedge? Anyway, which is a shame. I actually did want to use a pyramid. I might have to find some flat ground, folks, somewhere to put a base with some flat ground. Because what I was thinking, you know what, maybe we could use a sphere. Even though the spheres don't snap to each other right now. Okay. Okay, spheres are broken. Never mind, folks. Spheres are broken. They don't snap. So they don't snap. Why can't I scale it? Assholes. Just kidding. Sort of. That is mega broken. Look at how far I can penetrate. Yeah, I know that sounded bad. Okay. So if I can, I don't know, maybe you could exploit that a little bit. I don't know. That's such a shame. Why does it have to be? Maybe spheres don't snap anymore. You can get them like all bubbly. Huh. I think that's just maybe it's a glitch. I'll have to check the collision boundary and the mod and the actual game files. Okay, so we won't use spheres. See, you know what? Probably because it wants me to. Why are you wanting me to do electrical wiring? Leave me alone. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Jesus. Well, no, my thoughts are incomplete. Which is a shame. The other problem is it's not like I can tier 2 because it'll want to put it too far out. Unless, yeah, and the wire, I don't think the wire glitch, no, that won't work. So the wire glitch doesn't retain. As soon as you scale something, it loses it. Okay. Because this is why I'm disappointed. Let me show you something that I used to fuss about with. And that was using a sphere and using a pipe. Where am I going? It keeps kicking me out of the menu. It's annoying. And like snapping pipe. The problem is that the sphere doesn't snap. Oh, hold on. Okay. So it does snap. And I don't know if will this work anymore. Let's see. So that's interesting though, gents. Hold on a minute. Wait, did that just snap? No, it didn't snap. It did snap. Huh. Okay. So what's the difference? See, I don't want to rely on a trick using this because it could be broken. Because here's what I was thinking. Since these are curving around the sphere, could we utilize that for something? Which I'm not sure. I don't trust it, because if they fix that in game, then that method's going to be broken. So I still think if you guys want to do completed spheres, I think the way to go is to, and now you may be able to mess with something else that's a little easier than a pipe. The only problem is I can't get this damn pyramid. Okay, I guess if I start upside down or something. The good thing is, though, that you can tier 1 and it stays in position. Oh, I got really excited for a minute. I thought it's really hard to tell. Oh my god, look at that. How am I supposed to be able to tell where the hell I'm at? What the hell is going on here? Being able to place, yeah, I agree. Being able to place pipes like that is sweet. It is sweet. But what would have been sweeter is if I could have done that and had somehow localized snapping. Which in my opinion is the only thing that isn't sweet. Something in my brain's telling me that you could do something like this and get right on it. Arsenal C, what's up, buddy? Thank you for hopping on, man. That's greatly appreciated. Oh, you know what? Oh, so, okay. I don't... Oh, okay. So if you get in front of an object, we might be on something also here. Okay, so I'm going to, but is it relative to height? Like if I get closer to it, you know what? Fuck out of here. Okay. Does it change? Here's what I'm wondering. Yeah, I was hoping that if you got an item in front, like if you stood in front here and you went to hit L1 and R1 at the same time, would that always put it in the same spot? Because if it would, then you could have some sort of, but see, it doesn't want to snap there, which is what I don't. But why? Okay, well, F it. Let's try something like this. Let's sandwich. Pipe sandwich time, boys and gals. Let me do that. Nope. Okay, what if I get in front? No, it's not. Unless you get, like, maybe a different item? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, no, nope, no. Okay. I don't get it. Well, I do get it, but yeah. So for everybody's reference, for right now, it is not easy to place crap and then try to expand on rotation. I think the z-axis, the most you're going to be able to do, what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to get something at an angle you want and build your, you know, like if we do an Olo curve, like sure, well, God, well, I'm not, that's so heinous. How the hell do you expect to do Olo curves anymore? Well, I know they're not needed, although I did use his technique for my Costa Villa by the seas in a certain fashion, but there's no way I'm putting up with that. That's like, I mean, God, can you imagine eating a bag of shrooms and then trying to do this? Be out of your mind. Not that I'm not advocating that whatsoever, just saying. Okay. Let's see, I've been making a Rocket League stadium with that method, and it is annoying as fuck. Yeah, it is. Hold on 1 second. I'll show it. My dumbass probably doesn't have... I probably have review. I'm probably set to review comments, but yeah, so this is what you're trying to do something like this. So here's what I'm thinking. You know what, you may even have to have, it's not like I can, it's like, okay, what if I delete that? See, that's the problem. Like, at least if it stayed into place, right, I could rotate, place the thing, and then maybe do another section like this. Yeah, the blue all the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, the blue all in the way makes it hard to tell. It does. It does indeed. The secret to Kibble's creativity is shrooms. Thanks, Stagger. No, back in the day, maybe. Too old for that shit. Even though, well, I'm not super old, but I never liked shrooms, to be honest with you. They were too short. They were like chapters in a book, and then like first, you know, you're like hungry, and then it's like, oh, I'm curious, and now I'm paranoid, and now, you know, I'm eating an orange, and it's the greatest thing in the world, and then time to throw up. Just wasn't my cup of tea. Yeah, so I don't... This is tough, man. Gut rot. Yep. Oh, yeah. Totally, man. literally you would have to start at the same point, because I mean you could like Olo from here, YOLO, Olo. That's the only way you'd be able to do this, is, which might be interesting. This is how this is how I stumble upon crap like this, is just sit here. Okay, we're just gonna do a threefer. And I didn't know where I was in perspective of this, but you'd have to start over, right? So you'd have to always reference the same spot and then change your rotation, because that's like where we were before. So you could kind of use the same theory that I was doing, but what we'd have to do, I think we'll all have homework to do, right? So I don't like, get this, hold on, these triggers, I swear to God, man, I'm still not used to it. Okay, let's take a look, because that's, I think that's our where am I centered? Where's my center square? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We can at least start with a baseline. Let me put these back. Let's maybe get the pipe a little closer. The problem is here, so annoying. Why isn't, did they really get rid of, did they? Yeah, you guys, I'm not tripping, right? I mean, there used to be notches in this bar here, but they're gone. I used to rely on them too. There used to be like a notch right here. It was like a white dot that I could get all comfy on, and then it went away. I hate that. That's even more substantial, getting out of the build menu after you line something up. That's crazy. Look at the drop on that. So yeah, I guess don't waste a lot of time doing this until you're in the build menu, because you're off by like an inch. Okay. So this is pretty close. I can't really see the notches. I'm just trying to think, and maybe you guys can point out what we've got here too. That's going to be too close. It's almost like you're going to have to be super hella patient. Okay. So that one's kind of easy, because you can just kind of like butt up the cursor somewhat against the pipe. So that's not terrible. What's the other problem is I can't just use the stick. Now there's a notch there, there's a notch there, and then so we may, but that's still not very consistent, unless let's try this, folks. Let's try this. Let's get a wall up. Concrete. Hell, ballistic cola. We can maybe use. You guys thinking what I'm thinking? Tell me, maybe put in the chat what you think I'm about to do. It's going to be impossible to do, though, because it's bugged right now. It is bugged. So how the hell am I going to be able to see it? Really? Why aren't you? It won't let me. Never mind, guys. Okay. Until that's not broken. Why are you doing that? Here's what I'm thinking. And it might be harder to do. If we could get, what do you mean invalid position? What is, are you serious? The collision boundary on that? Oh, so it is rotating, but I just can't see it. Son of a bitch. So what if that might be our ticket? Here's what I'm thinking is to create, yes sir, stagger, protractor, decals. But the problem is I can't. What in the hell? See, I definitely see notches there. I see 1, 2. Yeah, I'm not going to count it. But if you could just like paste that, or not paste it, but see, it doesn't make any sense. Unless it's actually, it is rotating. You just can't see it. Okay. It is rotating. I lied. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. Are black decals finally working on PC? And, well, not just black, but before, that was not a thing. Decals were they'd only be white. But yes, a protractor basically. But here's the tricky part. The tricky part's going to be, wait, what the hell? Oh, Jesus. What in the hell? It's like how far? Something like this, right? So we get some sort of line reference. Let's just pretend that's sweet. We're going to pretend that's sweet. Oh, you know what? You're going to have to keep it low. You're going to have to keep it low. But maybe somebody can see if that's possible. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, because you could maybe line up, like if you reference the top of the pipe, you could like square up the top of the pipe, kind of like that. That's somewhat level with that one decal, and you can maybe rotate it around that way. I still think this rotation is going to be the best. Do your verticals, move over, do your next set of pipes all the way around, even though the red state's going to fuck everything up, and then rotate again to the next notch and repeat. Because using the traditional tricks, that should get you a full complete sphere. But this, what a shame. Let's wait until Hello Games fixes the decal. Oh, you're just going to remove all of them. Okay. Another thing we could do, there's some notches here. Let's inflate our candelabra plumes. See how big this thing gets. That's what she said. Yeah, it's a big boy. The only problem is that I cannot. I'm stuck with like a vanilla placement. And the second glitch, yeah, no, I can't. As soon as I leave, it shrinks. Let's see what the collision boundary is here. Okay, so it is not smooth. I'm sure it's probably just, yeah, I think it's just, there's 4. So it's like in a square orientation, which is, that sucks. However, I really think we can also exploit this thing. You know, I think I need to find a flatter piece of ground. The only reason I have this place is because of the hotspot. But I think I need to find some flatter ground. So let's find some flatter ground. Otherwise, I'm going to be struggle busing. That's such a... That sucks, though. That really does suck that you can't like put cubes on panels anymore. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna look at red systems because I know I'm due for a wait, I have a base here? Oh, I don't know. It's probably broken. My assumption is broken. Well, let's visit here. If I go to a system that has a race in it, I know I'm going to get a freighter battle. And I don't want to deal with that right now. Alright. What is this? Are you flat? Oh, I think I'm in. Yeah, I don't want that. We'll find something, folks. Find something flat. So the only good thing is this having this on a solid state. It's like, wow, that wasn't even 10 seconds. Holy shit. What are you? I assume you're probably some wine dart. Oh. That means you're going to be a monochrome. I don't want to deal with that. And if this doesn't work, I'll just go back. I have bases all over the place in creative here. Oh, that's right, the right stick. I don't even know where I'm at. Okay. I bet you all my bases are broken. Okay, let's try something that has a ton of planets that I won't get a freighter spawn. Are you not going to select? Come on. You have one. Okay, that's where I'm at. You've got a couple moons. That's weird. You see those 3 dots? What the hell is that? Is that a... Oh. I have to expand. There are only 4. Screw it. We're going to pick this, and then I won't waste any more time doing space hopping. 1 second. All right. What are you? Who cares what it is? Just give me something flat. Are you... we'll check all the... oh, rainbow. Look at that. Pretty. Do these have holes? No, they're not column. Let's try this one. I mean, it's not 100%. Yeah, it's angled. Son of a bee. Alright, let's check some of these other planets. Or I should just visit a base that I know is flat. And it'll be one of my old bases, as long as you guys don't mind. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. But I'm so... Anybody else so I'm so disorganized when it comes to like naming my shit. I don't know where half of my bases are. And anything that will like with the Euclid mods that I have, obviously that doesn't work anymore, so it could look completely heinous. Oh, thank God, no freighter battle. Okay, good. Here we go. Yeah, also feel free to tell me in the chat anything you want me to maybe try out. Make this a collab thing. tell me what to do, and I will build it. Or at least try to. Okay, yeah. Why did awesome wine moon? Okay. I think this is one of them. Let's try it. Anyone else notice the load times are like significantly better and beyond? At least on PC it is for me. Which one is this? Oh, wait. Hold on. I don't know what base this is. Too bad it's not flat. I picked the wrong one. What the hell is this? It's so dark I can't even tell anymore. Oh, yeah, this is the DNA. Oh, and I do have a jetpack mod, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get up here anymore. Yeah, that's so sad that this is not even lit up anymore. What a shame. Oh well. At least most of it's still in the flesh, but anyway, I am getting way too distracted. Oops. Oh, let me guess. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit that bug, aren't I? Oh, thank God. I just have to keep looking at it. Okay, am I on the ground? Woo. This is flat enough. I don't want to waste any more time. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Wait a minute, it's gone. We have ghosted the pipe again. What does this do, though? Is this green stated? Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's go back to... No, I don't want fireworks. I want this big lamp. It's not a lamp, it's a light. Whoops. That's so odd, though. It's like this thing is set to surface normal as far as how it's... What in the hell? Yeah, because it wouldn't let me do... This is what I was trying to do before. Because if you guys look, there's definitely a invisible... Oh wait, I don't have third party. There's definitely an invisible collision boundary here. So let's see what we can tool with that. Because if we put something here... Let's see what we can tool. Tool. Because I don't know. Does that put... Oh, see, that adds to the collision boundary. So that makes it even larger? What in the hell? Yeah, it has this... So if I do this... I'm now... Yeah, I can't move. I'm just hanging out. Let's get a light and see what our... That's so strange. Okay, so this is another method, I guess, that, I mean, if you really wanted to be... Which would not work for the pipe, I don't... Now, it may work for... Let's check the sphere. No, it's like the sphere doesn't even... Like, pretends that that doesn't even exist for a pipe. Well, maybe it does. So for the light, okay, let's try it. Let's try this. Let's try a tier 2. Oh, you know what? That's annoying. Well, actually, it's not. You wouldn't even. Here's the thing: you don't even need a tier 3 anymore because it doesn't reset to the beginning of the menu. So you could literally just get something that you want, go over. But here's the problem: the tier 3 usually just, or even the tier 2, just puts it way out in the space. But let me get the pipe selected. See? It puts it all the way out there. So I was trying to see if that collision, invisible collision boundary. God, it's so annoying. Why do you have to do that? Let's note. Yeah. Unless you did, see, even that's going to be what the. I said yesterday that it's okay. Let's go until, because I should still be hitting. Because each one of these is going to have their own invisible weird boundary thing. Come on. Thank you. Because if we look at each one of these things, will have its own, which is actually kind of crazy. So if I like get a light, it's going to be hard to keep it consistent though. Oh, here's the other thing. Look, I can get rid of this. I still have. I thought I did. Do I still have the? Well, that's sad. Before I could remove these. Oh, I'm an idiot, guys. It'll stay, obviously, if you remove, but the collision boundary, yeah. Don't mind me, I am stupid. But what I was saying is maybe something artistic. I don't know. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. You'd probably have to not have it so daisy chain like this, but maybe we could get an idea of what it looks like here. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's weird. Because this should have the round, which it does. Maybe we just use that as a reference. Yeah, that's what we'll do. You could do something like that. So if you get it this selected, you can at least, and you can even scale it as you go, right? So if you want to, oh, you know what? It won't work because as soon as you get to the light, it shrinks back down. What a shame. That's okay. We can't get mad at Hello Games at that. We're already breaking all of their shit anyway that they probably weren't expecting us to figure out, so. I mean, it looks cool. I don't know if you can, what you're going to be able to do with that even more so. Unless you were to take like, okay, so let's scale this down. I'll make it super tiny. I think, yep, that's the smallest it'll get. So this will give us another collision boundary, but it'll be super small. So if I can get it, see, there's one, and there's the other. So where's the change? Seems to be like right there. Oh, that's right. You lose the scaling, don't you? Yeah. want to shrink it back down. You could also possibly do this in stages, get smaller and smaller as you go. But something tells me, see, we're starting to hit that spherical edge right there, but it's, oh, you know what? I know I'm hitting that other. Yeah, this could be annoying, but somebody could do something with it, I think. Either that or I'm just talking out my ass. So we know. Captain Steve, what's up, buddy? Oh, wow. Is this patch now on PS4? Hi, Kibbles. Hello, chat. It is not yet, but thanks for stopping out. Sadly, it is not. I know those usually have to get certified or signed or whatever the hell it is. I don't know. See, that's a shame. I can't go back to the light once you get. Fool me once, shame on me. Well, pretty much shame on me every time, but yes, it gets. Is there anything, if you guys can think of, oh, see, that's. Damn, I saw the R2, L2 commands at the bottom of your screen to turn on. Yeah, turn my PS4 on. Yeah. Sadly, this is PC. Okay, so that's obviously not going to work. I mean, we might be able to get to the same. We may have to do it starting from the center and going outward. But if you could get markers, this is what I'm trying to think. Like, if you can mark this as a guide, I bet you it's because we have that in the way. For all those tuning in, these lights have an invisible collision that I'm trying to see how I can, what I can do with it. Because here's the thing, you know, we can continue this as much as we want. Because look, I mean, even these, each one of these has their own, so it's going to get, you know, either smaller or larger depending on how big you make this thing. Because, you know, if the traditional tier 2 glitch worked, I could get pipes rotated around. I could get a pipe rotated around that. I could get a pipe rotated around that. I mean, you could get some crazy shit, but it's not. It's the pipe, even if I get that stage, the pipe is just going to go all the way out there. Looks cool though, buddy. Trial and error and messing about is the best way to learn. You got it, man. That's why, you know, when people ask me, what did you do? It's like, I broke something. How'd you learn this? Oh, I broke it. I spent forever just stumbling into shit. Kind of what I'm doing here. I didn't know this was a thing. I'm just trying to think what if. Just like right now, something popped into my head. What about the carpet? What do they call those things? The rugs? Let's look at the rugs. Where are they? They're under decoration. I don't think these have. Oh, that's right. These can clip through the ground now. I forgot about that. Yeah, so that's kind of cool. And you can't shoot. So if anybody remembers the like, if you were to glitch these, I think it was Action Pants, K-Dog showed me this, or ER. We were in a group together, and it was like invisible on the one side, so it was completely see-through, but they fixed that. I'm just trying to figure out if anything else has that weird thing with the light. No, that's completely. Oh, hold on. Be good if it gave a scale percentage, so you know if they are the same size. I agree. So, folks, we have another item that has... Oh, but this one's not directly on it. Hold on a minute. So let's take a look here. I can walk up against it and I'm fine. But if I move, I'm hitting the wall here, look. So this also has what seems to be an invisible spherical thing. Let's see if the lamp does that. Let's rotate the lamp. Sorry, let me clarify. What I mean is it right in front? No, it's not. I mean, I cannot walk right in front of the lamp. I keep calling it a lamp. It's a light. Unlike the... And now, I don't know if that's a size thing. Is that a size thing? Let's try and make this a little bit larger. Get this in front of me. Oh, you... See, yeah, I'm not used to that. Can you shoot through the blank space? Could make a cool battle arena with these two bits. Almost Tron-like. No. It is literally like a invisible solid collision box, but in a sphere. It's spherical in nature. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, that would be cool. I agree, Captain Steve. But yeah, check it out. Fudge, that sucks. I agree, in a polite way of putting it. Now, hold on, well, okay, so we have confirmed that if you full scale it, you can get behind it, just like with the decoration rug. Guess you can drive through them. I have not tried that. Will it... Oh man, we gotta try that now. Oh, we have to. Let's get rid of all this shit. It would be interesting because, I mean, I cannot. Oh, what the hell happened? Sorry about that. I am completely solid. Let's build. Let's get our... I don't even... Do I even have a decent rover? That would make an epic racetrack tunnel. It would if you could get through it. Help me out, guys. Am I really that dumb? Where's it under general? Where's my Exocraft? Portable. Ah. Oh, I just saw it. There we go. Lord. I don't think this is upgraded at all, is it? No. We're just gonna see. Yeah, look at that. It's... There it is, just hanging out. Well, that's interesting. If you could somehow, like, hide that, you could make invisible obstacles. So, yeah. Can't drive through it, sadly. But you can... There's a very small gap. So... Interesting. Double fudge, you bet. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. Sorry about that, folks. All right. Let's see, where were we? Yeah, okay, so we can't drive through this thing, obviously. But we definitely can utilize. Now, I bet what you could do, though, I mean, it's all about expanding what you figure out. Maybe what we could do is... No, sadly, that does not work. But actually, you know what? Let's think about this. So, let's see here. If I tier 1 this, if I tier 2 this, okay, so if we green state, we know that tier 2 glitching is broken, but we might be able to use that to our advantage. Now, I don't know, does anybody know if these are, do these snap to each other? I don't know if they do. I guess you could wire glitch them. Right, so I don't know why I'm trying to do this all the way up here. You know what I was saying is you know, since the tier 2 glitch is throwing things out in the middle of nowhere, you might be able to use that to get stuff without supports. Should be interesting. Kind of like rooms. And then we'll try what I was thinking of. If we just do that. Did it not? No, I don't think it did. That's interesting. There we go. So you could use that to get stuff pretty high without having to stack all the way up. So I guess it has its uses. I'd rather it be the other way around, to be honest with you. Okay, how many times do I have to fudge through this menu? Why is this under special? Oh, I guess. Here's what I was thinking. And, oh, you know what? I don't think it's going to do what I want. And why I can't seem to wire glitch right now, I don't know. Okay, maybe it will do what I want. Okay. As long as you get the same reference point and see me screw up this wire glitch a million times. I don't know if it's my controller. It's probably my controller's probably being in. There we go. You'd really have to smooth it out a little bit. Let me move this a little bit closer. Yeah, I think you'd really have to smooth it out. So let's try. So what you may need to do is, okay, here's what I think we have to do. If we are going to do this, I think we have to start, we have to stage it, right? So we have to start with a wire glitched floor panel. As close to the edge as we can get it. If I can even do this. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time. I was doing it fine, just, you know, like when you're thinking about it too much. Okay. That I think will work. So Now, let's go. Okay. He can be taught. Specialist. Got it. Got the ramp. Okay, I need to get that in a green state. What I'm going to do here is this in theory. Let's see how, where's the edge intersect? Intersects right above that line. Like right about here. So let's try this. A million times. It's probably because I was on PC. And PC, the timing is different than the same PS4 remote on the computer. Probably because of the input lag, Bluetooth versus being plugged in. I have to do it a lot quicker here. So forgive my stupidness. Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought I was like permanently stuck. That kind of got us somewhere. But the reason I also wanted to do the floor panel is, well, here's the only other problem. We may have to do something like that. Because we're gonna have to send it out a little bit more. Object too close, okay. Fine. Come on, clip out. There we go. Okay, so something like this could work. I think if what we have to do is we have to get the floor panel lower. But if you kind of see what where I'm getting at, you might be able to create a full loop this way. What about these? Actually, you know what? These... Do these... Oh, ladies and gentlemen, do they scale? No, they don't scale, but... Hold on a minute. Oh boy, okay. Alright, why can't I... Alright, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to just let me... That's so weird, it like won't... Okay, we're vertical, got it. Or close to. Why isn't it letting me... I just want to... I'm probably overthinking this, but... I just want to get this, like, angled. I mean, vertical is cool, but I don't want perfectly vertical. Yeah, there we go. I'm still getting used to this shit, so forgive me. These don't... Do these snap to each other? No. They do not. But, you know, for the hell of it, what if you, like, wire glitch and alternate it back and forth? Like I said, we're just messing about. We're just trying shit. No. Come on. Yeah, it's so much quicker. You could probably hear my clicking in the mic. I apologize. Okay. So you might be able... You probably have to do a combo, right? So I think you could do it. So that's interesting. Just something else we found just dicking around. What else do we have here, though? Okay, so we have the race initiator. Does that scale? No, you can't do anything. Snap rotate, L1 and R1, but it doesn't give me a submenu for it. Well, thanks. Appreciate that. And you can't shrink down the... You could rotate this. Oh, you know what? hold on a minute. Does it let me natively put this on here so we don't have to do all the wire glitching? Well, damn. That's... Well, maybe it will if I... Oh, you know what? No, it won't, because as soon as I... Oh, hold on. Let's go back to vanilla here. See what I mean? It's a little odd to get this to... And I'm just not used to... Okay. Okay. Dang, I was thinking you would be, because we had it before, right? Weren't we able to... Maybe I have to go on the back side of it. Anybody done this? Exocraft is my favorite thing in VR, man. And I want to try that corkscrew. I just haven't gotten around to it. I think I have to rebuild it. And I don't think a corkscrew is going to be very easy to do with these new mechanics. Well, maybe with the rotation it would be, but... Yeah, that's a shame. But in theory, yes, you could create a loop that way. And it's super dark here. Let's see what else we got. No, so that won't. Well, can we throw something on there? No? Yes, no? I mean, you could. I guess you could, like, wire glitch it. I'm just fiddling. Don't mind me, folks. Now, on PC, wire glitching is super hard with the keyboard. That's why I'm playing with the remote. Not like it's doing me any damn good. Okay. I just wish these would snap. Like, why... Why aren't you snapping? Anyway, that kind of... I guess that would look pretty cool. Integrate that into a base somehow, I guess. What else we got? Terminals. I don't think those don't do anything. Farming. Now, I think you can wire glitch plants. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, you know what? You'd have to start a green state, but I think you can wire glitch plants into place. Storage containers, I don't think there's anything fancy we can do with that. Other than maybe doing a tier 2 glitch to get it all the way out there, but let's see what's the collision boundary on this look like. Is it perfectly round? Okay, it is. So you could use... There's not a lot of reference points on there, are there? Let's see. You see any notches? It's gonna be hard. I mean, what you could do is... Well, that's interesting. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, so it's domed. Let's get a different light. My assumption... Well, I don't want to assume. Let's see. Yeah, it's just like a rounded top. It's not as like round as the light. Are these scalable? Okay, so these scale. What's the collision on these? Let's see. Nothing fancy there, even though... How small do these lights get? Let's see. They're pretty small. Are they like stackable? Yeah, you can still stack them. Can you rotate them? No. Well, you can't. Okay. And will they still... I wish we could figure out a way to get that to stay. Just kind of like this. Why isn't this lamp working? These also get pretty big. Let's see. Holy shit. Okay. Those are pretty big. Yeah, it's just cube shape. It is just a cube. The fact that the actual lab lamp doesn't want to do anything. Now foliage you can get pretty crazy. That does scale. I don't think that's going to really do anything for our purposes or just fiddling around. Tables, obviously. Let's see. Dang, these get pretty big. Holy mother. Okay. I don't know what else you'd be able to do with something like that. Unless you were to go, well, it gives you an interesting point, but the problem is that let's see here. You might be able to. You can just wire glitch it. If you want an easy hexagon. Yeah, you could do something like this. An easy vertical hex if I could actually wire glitch without screwing it up. I don't even want to try on a keyboard. Why is this such a pain on PC? Probably because I'm thinking about it. Anyway. You could use this as a hexagonal reference. Pretty easily. And you could even space it out too. Which makes me wonder how... Makes me wonder. My brain is ticking. Hold on. So yeah, you could do something like that. But we have this thing over here. So let's go back to our table. Does the table not collide with this thing? Oh, you know what? We'll have to... Oh, this will be heinous. This is going to be heinous. But in theory, this would work. We could do something like this. Oh, you son of a bitch. It would take a ton of practice. Because you're working on invisibility here. I mean, you can't see where the hell you're going. And I don't know how practical it is. Okay, but here's the thought. You could get, if you could get that around green state, and then as long, I'll just try to draw an invisible. Yeah, it looks horrible. I know. However, hold on. Hold on. My brain is firing. Give me a second. What I really want to do is I'm almost thinking we have to go back to that other place. Because if we could get... Okay, yes. Unless... Hold on. Unless I can just do it. The lab... Oh, you know what? Well, it is. It's surface normal, so it should work. Here's what I mean by surface normal. Like every base item has a property of how it... So this is like, it's not normal. This is surface normal, meaning it's just... It's following... It's placeable following the collision or the mesh of another object, as opposed to always just being flat. Like, this never used to do this. Well, did it do this before? And maybe it did, and I am just going crazy. Let's see. Well, it did green state for a minute. And we lost it. So here's what I'm thinking. It would look super cool if you could get those tables. They're already in hexagonal shape, so if you could get them all around, it'd be like a hexagonal sphere, so to speak. If I could just get this damn thing to snap. And I don't know why, unless I have to do something like that. Yeah, that's all I needed to do, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, big Momo. Now, what I need to do is, now that I have that wall there, will it let me... No, because you see it's... Can I tier 1 it? You know what I could do? Here, we'll just move it back a little bit. If I can get level with the wall, that's what I'm trying to do. I want to have like a little platform in front of it. Something where I can be level, because I think, yeah, that's where I'm going to start hitting my head. But here's the thought. Let's see what it looks like if I do this. I'm not even going to scale it. Well, you can't because you lose it in the wire glitch. Let's get underneath and start moving the green cursor up until I start there. There I'm hitting it, right there. Okay. No, and then yes. The other problem is, well, rotation might be a problem as well. Because it wouldn't really be that... I think by default it wants to have the hexagonal face not... Yeah, so we'd almost have to do this at a... It's interesting, though. It's a lot shallower than I thought. Okay, so let's see how far... Okay. Right until you get off the edge. There. position. If we follow this all the way around, this would look pretty cool. I'm not going to waste all my time on it, but just figuring out neat stuff. What can we do? I wish this wire glitch was just easier. Oh, wait a minute. Well, that's just... Oh, you know what? I didn't hit it all the way. Yeah, because in theory, what you'd be able to do is follow this all the way around, and then you'd have a really cool looking sphere with tables, or anything for that matter. But I just think that would look cool. It'd be like a shell, a honeycombed shell of sorts. The problem is that you're working blind, so you'd have to get literally probably like, if I'm using my mouse cursor, see, that's where I'm seeing the flip right there. So I'd have to basically follow that all the way until I could actually wire glitch it, which I'm obviously struggle busing right now on, so it's cool though. I wish you could drive through it, but you can't. I'm sure you could do that with... Interesting. So you could do that with fans. At least fans, you don't have to... They're surface normal, and you don't have to wire glitch all of them, so you could make something that looks kind of cool with fans. Let's see. But it keeps wanting to rotate on me, so that's kind of annoying. Okay, so this will... As soon as you release... So that's kind of cool. Yeah. So the interesting... Okay, well, I just thought of something else. If we do this, okay, let's say we do this. Oh, wouldn't that be fun? This would be fun as hell. You could create rooms like this, guys. Because if I get rid of this, guess what? I can just, you could like have a trap door or send somebody here. Not only that, oh, we could do bowls. Holy shit, okay. Let's think about this. We could literally have... Well, I don't know if our Exocraft would fit in that, but it'd be like a huge bowl half pipe thing. Because you could, if you could get your Exocraft on here, you could literally make a like a huge smooth ramp. Yeah, let me know in the chat if you want me to try that. But and I really hope that Hell Games does not patch that. I really hope they don't, because that's pretty fancy. Where am I going? I am so menu dumb. I am just not smart. Okay. Yeah, and anybody in Florida and on the East Coast, I'm praying for you guys. I'm hoping that hurricane just does not even affect people at the scale. It looks like it's going to stay offshore, but if any of you folks are in that area on the East Coast, I'm a weather nerd, but if they tell you to get the hell out, then get the hell out. Please. I know you all like to have your hurricane parties and get wasted, but this thing is no joke. Anyway, my weather public service announcement for the day. So we were using fans. Let's see what else is surface normal. Okay, that is beds, no. Panels, yes. So you could make a sphere of orange glass. That would look cool. Sphere of green glass. You could do this, which would look pretty cool. Actually, that's... is this scalable? It is scalable. It is scalable, so it doesn't really matter. It's the inside part that matters, right? So I mean, it doesn't matter how large it is. It all depends on how this might be even easier because you can like checker it, and not only can you checker, I say checker, I don't know what the hell what I mean by that, but this is what I meant. We can rotate this, right? So can we get it all nice and cozy? How cozy can we get that? Probably not perfect, but I like the items that have angles because it gives me an easier reference point. Now, oh shit. That's what I wanted to do. It's gonna be trial. See, I hate when it does that. It's gonna be trial and error to see how many you can squeeze together. But if you look there, why is that gone? You might be able to create caged rooms or just interesting rooms in general using this. But I think the hexagon will work. Or what you could do is you may have to have intermediate sized things, right? So if we were to go across like this, right? So we were to do it and just this, I'll probably have to rotate a little. See, it's disappeared on me again. Okay, there we go. Depending on how patient you are, you could do something like that, right? So you get it, and then you just shrink in the spaces if it lets you. I mean, this thing gets pretty damn small. Oh, well, that's... Oh, you know what? It doesn't let... That's poo-poo. I was hoping you would have been able to get something there. Lights work, right? Yeah, lights work. Screw it. We've already committed. This might be up Dudeberg's alley. He's a great builder, man. He does a lot of artistic stuff with lights. So, I don't know how functional. This would be totally fine, too. Because, I mean, you just stand on the light. I'm just thinking like alien, like holding cell type shit, right? You know, you could like run wire and you can't get out and just have like different rooms using this technique. So let's expand it a little. Let's add just a few more here. Later on, I'm going to have to see where this gets me. Where the hell was I? I was here. Yeah, for those on the stream, I appreciate it. I know I am a little bit new, and I know why. Actually, this weekend's the first time I've streamed. I'm going to try and do this a few times a week and get something scheduled as far as like polling is concerned. Oh, wait, am I tripping? I am tripping because I'm using the default size over here and not over here. Get something on the schedule. I'll probably poll and see what people, want to see. But appreciate the lonely 2 people I have on the stream watching me right now. Well, I think we're down to 1 because I'm watching myself. But whoever you are, I appreciate it, man. Try to give the people a head start on stuff, But yeah, play around. This will work on normal. Sorry, not normal. On PS4. As long as you don't scale it. But something like that would look super cool. Let's see. And you could totally light it up too. Even with wiring. Let's see. It's dark, so I'm not going to be able to get anything, I don't think. With a solar panel. Furnace empty. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I normally don't even... I don't know why I did that. Because I'm special. Oh, well, thank you. Lovely music. Okay. That could look cool as hell. It does actually look pretty neat. And now, I don't know if these have their own boundaries either, but I mean, you could literally wire glitch. Let's go back to the menu and see what else we have. That's surface normal. I know these are... I mean, you could try and... I guess you could. I guess you could wire glitch these panels and let's see what... Wow, why is this red? Do I have to actually, like, put it on a wall or something? What the hell's going on here? Yes, you do. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you know what? It's going to want to snap to the light. That may not be a terrible thing. We at least have a solid reference point here if it'll let me... glitch that over. But yeah, you could totally put glass panels in front too to make it look kind of crazy. I just wish there was an easier way to... Would that look cool? That could look cool. Maybe if I didn't have my torch on. See, look at that. It wants me to... stuff, it's super annoying. Okay. It could look cool. Anyway. It looks pretty neat from the inside. I'll have to, at some point, I will mess with this. Now, can you shoot through? Oh, you can. Dude, you could totally keep somebody prisoner in here. They have to, like, aim through this little spot and try to hit a button to open the door to get out. Let's see how far up you can get with traction. Oh, hell yes, I have ideas. Okay. See, this is all off the cuff. This is why I always tell people, you know, it's just dick around with shit, because this is kind of some of the crazy stuff that you can come up with. I actually do like the pink. I don't know. For me, Alien is like pink and blue. Like neon blue with a little bit of pink. It just kind of looks crazy. I like it. I have ideas for it. Because in theory, if there's anything on a pipe, well, yeah, that's the problem. Now, if you had something that was like surface normal next to something that wasn't, so let's see here. Like, I wish, like, if I could start with this and glitch to a pipe, then you could start getting walls in place. Well, I guess you still could. I guess you could just wire glitch them. they would be horizontal at that point, I think. See, I think some things are easier to wire glitch than others. I don't know. I've definitely seen that before, but I think the other problem is that if you're too close to an object, it wants to try and snap there. So this may be too tight, then maybe not. I think it's going to be too close. What do you guys think? Well, yeah, it's probably going to be too close, because if I go over on this side and try it, maybe it's just me. It's probably just me. Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking somehow you could get panels here and then... Let's see. But would you really... Does it really matter? I don't know. I don't know if it matters or not. See it? Yeah. What have we got down here? It still wants to snap. I think that snap point throws it off. See what I mean? Like if I went down here, it still wants... I literally have to get out of the cone. The cone, I call it a cone, but the point of where it wants to try and snap to something, I literally think that's the problem. Even though it... Yeah, that's the problem. I don't think you can get it that close, which is a shame. Yeah, well, maybe you can, and I'm just dumb, but I don't think so. Anyway, the wire glitch timing doesn't seem to be consistent from item to item. Sometimes I have to release simultaneously, and sometimes it's, yeah, the old but I agree. Some items are like the lamp is a different timing. For sure is a different timing than others. But for those that have just hopped on, I know I was down to only a few folks there, but I see some other people have joined. This is just using the large lamp that I inverted. And well, it's not a lamp, it's the light. I'm stupid. It's this thing, because we all know now that this thing has a collision boundary, right? That maybe it shouldn't have, but as you can see, it's round. So since a light is surface normal, I just went through the list and found, okay, what will just snap to anything and not just be flat all the time, and it's these. What's interesting is you could use this for ramps. You could use anything, really. I just like the hexagon because the hexagon, well, this is octagon. I kept saying hexagon before. Sorry about that. You could use this octagonal shape to line it up easier. And you could totally make rooms and spheres with that. And light it up. And maybe get your Exocraft on it. Screw it, let's try it. Is it just me, or is Exocraft a lot easier to drive with a keyboard and mouse? For some reason, I always like just wanna... Yeah, I guess yeah, it's possible you could do it. I don't know how feasibly large you can get it, but... I love how the gravity on dead planets on the Exocraft is just absolutely insane. Anyway. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm going to go back to my other base before let me build a base terminal so I don't have to fly all the way out. Terminus. Terminus. That thing looks pretty cool. And I need... Oh, I don't know if anybody's figured out that teleporter cable yet. I sure as hell haven't. I tried last night. I tried a whole bunch of stuff last night, by the way. I tried What did I try? I tried like multiple elevators with the Koi's relay delay. I tried that. I tried a whole bunch of stuff. It didn't work. But I'm also pretty dumb. Hey, what's up, telepathetic, right? What's up, buddy? Well, you missed. You know, it depends how you put it. You know, it's literally just obviously this video will be up afterwards. But really what I've been focusing on is collision boundaries of items, because that seems to me I'll show you what I mean, man. Like, even this carpet, this floor mat, which what I find interesting again with this floor mat here is the fact that it does not collide with floor panels, but yet there totally is a invisible collision boundary. Let me show you. Well, there was on the other one. Am I smoking crack? Probably. Oh, it's on. Is it on? Yeah, it's on the back side. So you see this, and it's not right up front either. It's you can get behind it. It's almost like there's what I've been doing is trying to figure out what objects have this. New collision sucks. I agree. However, where it doesn't, it does. I in general, like floor panels, like the frontage does not fit where it used to. It used to be you could get a piece of frontage like sandwiched in whatever the hell you wanted to, but now that is like not the case. Okay. But yeah, just to show you, it's the same. These things get huge. But here's the problem. You guys have to be careful with these rugs. Unless it's underneath. Can you walk above? Okay, so it's underneath. So if you were to put this like somewhere above, here's where you have to be careful. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm on the ground, right? Am I tripping? No, I'm not on the ground. Hold on a minute here. What in the fuck is going on? Okay, this is what I was saying. So these rugs, check this out. You have like 2 feet of room, and then you have this sphere of just like invisible collision. But on the top side, it's fine. There's no problem here. It's underneath. So you could get fancy and do stuff that way. Like if you wanted to integrate like alien rooms or whatever. See, I'm already stepping on it. What in the hell? Well, I got to get out of third person because I can't stand this crap. Where's that cool? Where's that cool light? Yeah, so like if you wanted to make a spherical room using these octo cabinets, you could, that's how you could stage it. Basically you could totally have just put a floor mat above you, right, and then underneath you get all of these. You basically make a spherical room, and you could trap somebody in or just teleport them. Now what I don't know is if a teleporter would, yeah, you'd be able to get that in here, pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure this is a complete sphere too, even though I'm, hitting Earth. But maybe that doesn't really matter. I mean, you can get around it by what I'm doing is they won't be able to get out if you do that. This is basically what I was doing before, man. It's just taking advantage of this invisible thing, which makes me partly nervous because here's what's great about it. This is only for staging, right? So once this is staged, you can take away that carpet and it won't remove carpet. I call it carpet. The Polynesian, you know, long-haired rug. Anyway, you can take that away and it won't remove this stuff. So it doesn't even have to be permanent. I think, well, let's call it a rug glitch. So what would you do on your stream? Oh, I was just rug glitching. Don't mind me. Yeah, so you could follow this trend all the way around. Actually, I am. I mean, it'll be jank, but let's see. Let's just see. It doesn't have to be a perfect sphere. But I'd like to see so we could get a visual representation, even if it's off a little bit. I don't care. Let's see how big this sucker is. And you could totally wire glitch whatever you want on top of these. Hey, what's going on, old gamer? How are you doing, buddy? Okay, so I appreciate it. Love this channel. Well, I am not an experienced streamer, so I apologize for my shiny objects and just going all over the place. But you know, we're working our way through. I'm figuring this shit out just like everybody else is. So that's the nice thing about Beyond, put everybody on a level playing field. And it's not even about that, you know. That's why, like, if I learn something, it's not really it's not really my discovery. Somebody else would have figured it out eventually, right? But you know, it's the building community is like one of the best. You know, there's no greed, there's no ego, and if there is, you know, get the hell out of here because we don't have time for that. Like, okay, cool, you discovered something, but if you're going to keep it to yourself, then what's the point? Sharing is caring. Okay, so yeah, this is pretty massive. Valid position. Hold on. Why are you... Oh, you know what? Oh, let me guess. I can't get in here. Oh, son of a bitch. I can't get rid of this damn hydrogen. That's a shame. Well, we can get close enough. Great attitude. Well, I mean, it's like with anything, I don't know. Most of the like insanely talented people in life in general are very just kind of humble and open, and you know, you always know, like, because I do music on the side when I can, not much anymore, but I used to be a drummer in a metal band and stuff, and it was funny because like all the craziest musicians, the best ones were like the most just down to earth and chill. Anybody that had like a cocky attitude wasn't very good. They were just, you know, just had an ego to cover up the fact that they kind of sucked. Seems like an Easter egg from Hello Games, too deliberate to be a coincidence or oversight. I can't think of any legitimate reason there should be an exclusion sphere that large around something. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. Does Hello Games really think that hard on stuff? I mean, are they... I mean, I love them as a team, don't get me wrong, right? You know, but if they couldn't have thought of to include like the light box and the the items that were only in creative mode and normal, I just don't know if they would have gifted this to us, but could be wrong. Okay, so we get the pattern. You can follow this. So here's what's cool, right? So now that we'll say we're done. As soon as you get rid of that, look, you can get in here now. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this damn dihydrogen because it's bothering me. Get out of here. Okay, you're bright. I don't want you. You sound like Kev. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. So yeah, you could totally trap people in here, but this is pretty big. Let's take a look at this. This is let's see if I can get some light down here. That's a pretty massive sphere. Let's see, what did you call it? Exclusion sphere. I like that. The phantom zone, yeah. But what I'm thinking, because the original purpose was like, how do you sphere shit, right? You know, like how can we make perfect spheres? And literally, this just might be it. Whoa, what's going on here? That was odd. So yeah, that's neat. And I mean, you could, like what I was showing earlier, you could even scale this. It's too late now, but you could totally scale this too. You could have like every column be huge, like be a massive light, and then implant smaller lights in between each one of these, and you can get it all neat and tucked. But what I like about it is you have protection except for little gaps, so you could use it as like a prison. So it's kind of cool. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, interesting. I assume the same as for, does the floor mat scale too? Sure does. That's how I got that so big. I'll show you. If I can get my damn... No, I was in the right spot. It's not as I Love You Winder, but your menus, I mean, there's so many with the Euclid mods. There's like 80 million. Yeah, that's basically what I did. I mean, that's what I used. Yeah, okay, I missed that part. Yeah, no worries, man. Yep. And what we just kind of figured out, man, was that, because like before I was just kind of having it horizontal, but like if you're trying to plan, integrate, you could totally put this. Now interesting. Okay, so if you wanted to take this further, gents, what if you were to, gents and gals, you could totally turn this into an exponential. You could just expand this endlessly, right? So, I mean, we have 2 rugs. So it's going to be 2 spheres next to each other. And then, not only that, I mean, what if you wanted to start rotating, right? So you could do something like that. So what it's not going to do, though, is I need to make this stupid platform bigger. You guys are probably all laughing at me right now. You're always going to have that exclusion sphere underneath it. So you could probably, the only problem is you can't fucking see the thing. So you're really guessing or relying on placement of items. That's why I like those octo lamps, because they have edges you could follow. But see, this has, I'm on the exclusion sphere right now. Well, I was. It's weird. It's at a, let's see where it's at. You could probably get all sorts of crazy. Yeah, there it is. Because it is indeed underneath it. You could get all sorts of crazy. Because here, I mean, just to see. Oh, it's even including my ship. Interesting. Can I even get into my ship? Okay, so I can get into my ship. That'd be funny if you well, it'd be kind of dickish if that. Be careful, folks. I mean, that's, no, I can get in. It wouldn't let me put, yeah, that's right. It wouldn't let me put a floor panel. It wouldn't let me put floor panels above this. How many hours do you put in to discover all this? Well, all of this that you're seeing right here, what are we at? 2.5 hours? Yeah, not too much. I knew that the lamp, so let's see here. So the lamp, the circular light, I knew had that weird sphere and the exclusion sphere, and that's just because I was trying to decorate with it and I kept running into something that I couldn't see. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? And then before the rug, before beyond, the underneath side was invisible, like you could completely see through it, but it didn't have this collision sphere. So that's kind of where I was like, okay, well, what can you attach to it? So the whole rug discovery was even less. It's about an hour. So smart guy. Yeah. Well, tell that to my wife. And maybe she'll leave me alone. I'm just kidding. She's a great woman. We all give each other shit, but it's really not that much time. And that's kind of why I wanted to start streaming a little bit, to show people that are like intimidated. It's not, I'm not doing any special sauce. I'm just kind of going around and just dicking with shit. Like, here, let's do this. Let's mess with this lab lamp. Let's get this guy super big. I call it the exponential effect, right? So you figure one thing out. So, and then obviously, you know, you can make this look massive, kind of, this kind of look like Hooters. Did not mean for that to happen. Is this PS4? No, this is PC, because the patch, not the patch, but the update hasn't come out yet to enable the scaling. It is only out, I think it's out PC normal. I think it came out of experimental. I think it's a normal update now. So now that we've done that, just trying to figure out. So this is more, if you take a look at how it's changing angles. So this is more of a, I'm playing on PC. Yeah, well, we are the superior race. I'm just kidding. I play both. It's, oh wow, I never knew I needed scaling in my life either. How big can you go? Well, this is the largest I can get with these lab lamps. I mean, that's the max size. So I was just trying to see. So that's pretty smooth. I mean, what I mean by that is, yeah, anytime you see like a hard angle change, unlike before, I'll put it this way. You see it's like boom, boom, boom. It's not a smooth collision like this. This is perfectly surface normal property, like just a beautiful. And oh, you know why? That's because I still have the rug. I was like, wait a minute, how is it still letting me do that? Well, that's interesting also. So we just figured out something else. If you just move the rug, so let's say you place the rug and delete it, right? Just place another rug, and look, now you have a gap that you can remove. I don't know where the hell I put that floor mat at, but you could totally even space this shit out. That was totally by accident, and that's how this shit goes, folks. So, I mean, you could do another set of lights, because as soon as I remove this rug up here, I will have access. Let's get rid of that. I think it was that one, yeah. Yep, so you could totally squeeze in here too. So you could layer, you could totally layer and scale this by just putting different floor mats above you. I mean, sure, it'd probably be a little challenging because you probably have to start from the center. So let's see. Anybody else have issues with X, especially on like PS4, like you're trying to jump and it doesn't register right away, or jetpack? Circles within circles, you got it, man. That's exactly what I was thinking. Is if you had a center point, I'm gonna extend out some flooring. Let's see what we got here. Now, I'm just staying on this topic because I think it has more uses than. I mean, we never had anything like this before that was that easy to just, and that stayed. That's what I like about it, is it doesn't tear down anything that's attached to it. It doesn't remove upon deletion, which is literally like a miracle. Maybe it is. Maybe Hello Games is gifting us Easter eggs. Well, if they were doing that, then can they at least give us a teleporter cable that isn't just decoration? All in good fun. I messed around with that teleporter cable again last night for like 2 hours trying to get it to work. It's just not ready. It has to mature a little bit more before it wants to come out and play. Okay. That's fine. You know what? Let me see where my cutoff point is. What's interesting is it let me build above my ship. What camera are you streaming with? So I don't have a camera right now. Eventually I'll get one. Well, I do. I mean, I have studio. Maybe the mic, and excuse me if my mic audio is crap. I have an AKG P420 condenser mic. And a Scarlett 18i8 or something. But again, I do mixing and music on the side when I can. But lately, No Man's Sky has completely eaten all my time, so I haven't done music in a long time. I kind of want to get back to it, but there's only so many hours in the day. Rugs. Circles within circles. As telepathetic. Tala. I don't know why I keep on calling you telepathetic. Telepathetic. Are you using NVIDIA overlay? Oh, I'm using Streamlabs OBS. And I tried the NVIDIA. I do Shadow. I used to use Shadow Play and the GeForce Experience to record. But the problem is for streaming, it kept trying to put in my system specs in like the description of the channel, and I didn't like that. And so I'm like, I gotta find something else. So then I was chatting with Zane for a while. I'm like, hey, I'm completely potato when it comes to streaming. Like, what should I use? What do you use? And so he kind of gave me some tips. And this is nice because it's free. Even though yesterday my stream I was such a potato that I didn't force my mic to mono, so it was only the left channel. Go me. Okay. So what I'm thinking is if you start off, as long as we know what you should probably do. Oh, you know what? Oh, sweet. Okay. What we probably will need to do is get... I'm in the wrong menu. Something colored. We need to get something... Telepath is fine. So if you scale up the rug, does the exclusion zone stay at the same level or height change? No, it gets bigger, for sure. And the same goes for that light, the big, like, circular light. Sorry, I'm going to also move my ship. Okay. Oh wow, that was a lot farther than I intended. And yes, I do have the jetpack mod because I'm lazy. So, although I probably don't need it anymore because of camera. Wait, hold on. Did that just remove all my shit? Oh, thank God. I was about to be pissed. Okay. Because that would have been just terrible. As soon as you get out of, like, your build zone, it just all just disappears. Like Hello Games is like, oh, here's an Easter egg, but I'm going to crack it and smash it as soon as you leave the area. Anyway. Let's see. Okay, so this is going to be our starter, our master rug spot thing. I don't have a word for it. Who knew? Should change the title, rug glitching. I mean, I could say mat glitching, but rug just sounds funnier to me. What am I doing? Okay. Let's make it big. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty. It's a big chungus, that's for sure. Just be careful, guys. As soon as you get out of the menu, it resets the scale. I have screwed that up many a times. Rug glitching, a hairpiece tutorial. That's yes. That's funny. Supplemented by, hold on. I forgot you can stack these. What the hell does that do? Probably just makes a wave like a. I'm so dumb. I do need to get a camera because I'm literally drawing with my finger. As I assume if you were to stack this, I don't know how smooth it would be. You would just kind of be. Maybe you could do like just a big ass column, like a tower, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. But you could totally stack these. That's interesting. I forgot that you could. Maybe somebody can figure that out at some point. Okay, so there we go. So we are on. You know, what if we just use markers? Do the markers stay? Because I'm like, how do you see? Why isn't my custom marker? Oh, you know what? That sucks. That would have been cool if like you could get marker and just to outline where the hell this thing actually is. Oh, this is an. Wait, hold on. Why can't I delete this thing? Oh, I know why. This is how dumb I am. How do you? Somebody help me out here. How do you just? Do you have to literally just put a marker somewhere else to get rid of it? Okay, I guess you do. Well, this is different. Is it different? Wait a minute. Something's different. What's different? Why can I... Where's the collision boundary? Why is it gone? Did I delete it? Did I delete my rug? Damn it. Yeah, I deleted my rug. Oh, you know why? I think you... Ooh. I think you have to be careful. I think if you accidentally delete anything within that spherical space, like even if you hit delete, I'm wondering if it deletes the rug. We may have to be careful with that. Because all that, what I tried to do is just delete. It's kind of like you guys ever, you know what annoys me, like with decals, where you'll have a decal and you think you're deleting something near it, but in all actuality you've deleted the decal. I think it's the same old dickery there. All right, that's close enough. Let's get back our rug. Rug glitching. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Why are you all now not happy? Oh, I know why you're not happy. Because... Okay, never mind. Wait a minute. Object too close. You weren't too close before. Or am I tripping? Oh, I guess you can't get all... I guess you got to step back a little bit here. Okay. Which kind of stinks, but, you know, if you really want to get the same vantage point, you got to step back a little bit. I guess what you could do to keep it the same size, either max it out all the way, or, yeah, I don't know. Build camera. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forget that's a thing. I never use that effing thing. I probably should more often. Now, what happens if I R3 while I'm in holding this? So you can't. Wait a minute. Where is my build camera? Oh, it's L3. Well, that's weird. What the hell happened? Hold on. Oh, that's a... Yeah, so you cannot enter the build camera mode if you are trying to scale this crap. I have to literally let go of L1 and R1 just to do that. Oh, build camera. I keep forgetting this is a thing. Thank you. You're using a controller? Oh, hell yes, I'm using a controller. The keyboard and mouse for me, for glitching, like especially the wire glitch, I can't do it. Nope. Cannot do it. Oh, damn it. Did I? You know, whatever. It's close enough. Also, like the keyboard, like if I, step left, like I use the WAS keys. Here, let me get that out. Like, look at the distance. Like, that's the shortest distance I can move right or left. But if I'm using a controller, look how much smaller of a travel I have. I mean, I have a lot more control. And my keyboard is probably not great, but I have a ton more control on the movement side now. Not necessarily with like the mouse, but yes, I do use a controller, especially with the wire glitch, because the keys on the keyboard, as soon as you get off of the keys, I mean, your timing is a lot harder to wire glitch. All right, we back? We're back. Oh, okay, I'll need to hook up yes, it will change your life. I don't know if you're a console player for anything else, but it's, for me, if I have to get OCD and try to line something up, yeah, I use a controller for sure. Even over a mouse, but that's because I have a trackball because I'm weird. Okay, we'll try and make this quick. Let's start from, I guess you could just walk on this thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Build camera. So it's a mode that I completely forget about. Okay, so that does work. It's a little... How do you raise up on this damn build camera? You just have to, like... Okay, that's funky. I'll have to get used to this thing. I keep forgetting it's a feature. Whatever, good enough. We're going to speed through this. I'm just so not used to it. Well, maybe I should just use it. Maybe it'll just be quicker. Now, can I collide? No, I have to... Let's see what the range is on it. Maybe I just got to step out. Okay, that is pretty slick. Pretty slick. You know, we're going to do this in 4... I'm not going to make it all touch. Okay, down. See, I want to go down. Ugh, there we go. Can you place pipes onto the exclusion zone? No. Sadly, you cannot, sir. Now, well, you could wire glitch them, but my wire glitching skills right now have been potato. That's why I'm not attempting it. But that would take forever. I think just in general, I have to green state it, wire glitch it, green state it, wire glitch it. So, yes, in theory, you could. And you could use this trick to make spheres, or you could do the other way. It's odd that the sphere seems to be centered at the ground rather than the carpet. Yeah, underneath. Well, it's centered. Maybe it's spaced. That's what's odd. So underneath there is that's how I'm actually getting up here. And then it's not, I don't know if I'd say it's centered with the ground. Maybe it's because I have it. It's like it's offset. Yes, it is offset. Yeah. It does not hug, but so what's interesting though is if you leave it the default size, underneath it's like completely, the sphere is actually like right up against the actual rug material itself. But when you expand it to like this size, you have that, it is offset a little bit. Yes, offset is scaling. You are correct. Okay, so we can get a basic idea here. And this same principle would apply if you wanted to do this for pipes. I mean, you literally probably have now an easy method to make closed spheres. Although I'm not sure if how many of you were at the beginning of the stream where there is another way to do it. That this might be easier though. But I don't know. I think the other way is going to be a little bit more consistent, and that's just rotating on Z and X axis. Since you can finally, okay, that's good enough. I don't care. Let's see. It's not going to be a perfect match. Okay. So we said sphere within sphere. So what do we want to do? Do we want to... Obviously, I will remove the carpet, but do we want to center? Let's do it in like a checker pattern. I'll center another rug like over here. Rug glitching. Okay. Now I just have to scale it. Oh, that's hideous color. Sorry. Sorry for blinding you all. Boom. Okay. So now, where am I hitting? Okay. So obviously it is. It will be... I made that blue. Let me make that yellow. Let me get my flashlight out and get to the build camera. And let's see how we're looking here. I can't. Okay, hold on. Let's get some light real quick because this is driving me nuts. That's why I need those spotlights from Euclid back in my life, because... Are they under the pipe? Yeah, they're here. No. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Yes, no. Yeah. These used to be... I just need a little bit of light, just right here. I would appreciate some light, please. Thank you. This is the last attempt. Otherwise, I'm just going to say F it. Yep. Or you could just place the damn thing over here. If I could. Yeah, it'll chill there. There we go. Got some light. Happy enough. All that work for nothing. Build menu. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Well, I guess probably what I want to do is start going down. I have my sensitivity way down, I think, on this. Let's see here. Oh, that looks terrible, that frame rate. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I think it's far enough apart where, God, I keep wanting to hit the D-pad to, like, actually, like, get my vision downward, but, okay, light, you have to go. I'm not having you. Okay, here we go. Where is my center point? It's like right there. Yeah, I guess we could just fiddle around with it, I guess. We could see... You could probably get some crazy, like, linked mesh stuff going on here. Stepping away for a bit, lurk mode initiated. Cool. Yeah, so something like this could definitely be, if not rushed, you could totally have some interesting designs depending on how, because it looks like the end of the collision boundary right here. So you could totally have like intertwined spheres, really. Depends how many of these effing things you want to put. So yeah, it's interesting. I'd like to spend some time and see what it looks like with like this, like full, right? You know, like take the time to get it not so potato and just get some of these lights, just because I don't have to wire glitch them. So save me millions of years probably to do this. So like, yeah, I get it. Right now it doesn't look great, but the concept works. Now here's another concept I just thought about, right? Well, here's the, okay, so we can't wire, we can invert the rug, but here's the problem. You cannot scale it. As soon as you get to wire glitch, you can't scale it from there. That's going to be a problem. And I don't think it's surface normal as far as the rug. No, it is not. So you could totally do like 2 spheres. I mean, I could easily... I mean, I could wire glitch this above and have something above it, but... I see now. Of course I get the wire glitch that time. So in theory, now I should have... yep, see? Now I have a collision... exclusion sphere, whatever you guys want to call it. Now I have this above me. So you could sandwich it if you wanted to. Totally could sandwich it. Or you could just expand. I mean, you could expand this whatever you want. I mean, you could literally wire glitch a rug to, I mean, every single light if you wanted to exponentially do something like that. Because look, now you have a whole new sphere of, well, behind it, right? So it's so weird how this works. So now I just have, this is probably a mess everywhere, but I'm just saying you could take it further and further and as far as you want to take it. That's basically how I did my DNA of the Atlas. I just wanted to just see how far I could take it without it looking like a total mess. And this also works, for, like I said, for the light. You could do the same thing for the light. But, you know, to stack it is interesting. To stack it is interesting. I think that's the last thing I'm going to try here. I want to see what it looks like stacked. Is your streaming going to be a regular thing? Yes, I'm going to try and do this a couple times a week. Because here's the thing. Making, like, videos, tutorial videos is fun. That's great. I still do that when I have the time. But it takes a lot of time, as anybody that knows. I'm not super savvy on like Adobe Premiere. I'm a little newer to the whole content creation scene, but streaming is nice because you all get to see. You know, it's almost like a pictures are worth 1,000 words, right? You guys are seeing that. It's not that much voodoo that's getting involved here to figure this crap out. It's just like, oh, wait a minute, what if I do this? I am Eastern. Yes, sir. It is 3:55 my time currently. And usually my availability, it depends, right? So I'm a unified communication. I do Cisco networking and shit. So that's why the streaming thing I was all nervous about, because it was like, oh man, like what if I have a cutover or a huge site goes down and then I'm pulling all-nighters and then it's like, oh, you have to stream tomorrow at a particular time. That always kind of worried me because it's like, man, I have to be careful how much I commit to. That's a little scary, but that's interesting. Okay, I thought it was going to let me actually place a floor on top of a floor. That would have been fun. Obviously, this is more important. Yeah, well, tell my mortgage that. 6-hour difference, sweet. I used to cable for Cisco. Oh, so you ran cabling? You made fiber, or you actually? Yeah, I'd be interested. I don't work for Cisco, although I've I could if I wanted to. There's a couple SC positions out there, but I don't know. They always make me nervous because they'll riff like 5,000 people like every quarter. So, that's a little scary working for a company that does that. Okay. ER. Networking, about networking. I run cable for Comcast. Oh, fun. You run fiber to the house because they signed me up for this shit, the lying bastards. Oh yeah, it's fiber to the home. No, it's not. It's just DOCSIS 3.0 gig. You lying pricks. That's Spectrum. I'm sorry, not Cox. So ER, I don't know when you signed on, but we're having fun with RAN cables was a client. Hey ER, yeah. Networking about networking. Pretty much. Yeah, so I don't know when you hopped on ER, but we're rug glitching right now. Shite, that's nuts. I have to turn off this filter. I am sorry, guys. I have I don't know. It's default to YouTube to filter comments, and it doesn't like the word shite. Well, I will say it 20 times if I want. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's stack and see if the behavior changes. Before I go off topic, decoration and oh wait, I can't get that close, can I? No, and I gotta change this color. This thing is hideous. Hold on. It'll turn 5. Well, no. So I don't have that problem with the carpet. Believe it or not. Even I square it, but I can't get all up close on it. As if I go right here, you see I have to step back more than normal, which is fine. It doesn't even really matter as long as I just get... Okay, so, oh, you know what? It's not going to... It's going to take way too long to try and get that level, which I could, but I'm assuming... Where's my... Wait, is it gone now? Where's my... Oh, you cannot stack. I don't think you can stack this, can you? No, I think when you stack it, it cancels out. Hold on, let me highlight one of these floor panels. Yeah, it cancels it out if you stack it. Okay, so I know it's on the inside of those two yellow ones. Right? Yeah, check it out. Like, it doesn't give me the same effect. No, it does. But it's weird. That is weird. Hold on, let's see where this thing is. Oh my god. Let me get, what is it, like a rippled effect? Okay, so there, maybe that's weird. Okay. And then it disappears. Okay, so where do you stop? Here, let's let's see. Oh, so slow. Sorry. My sensitivity is very low. And I'm just mad that you can't use... Well, I understand that you can't use the D-pad to move up and down vertically, but it's still annoying. Oh, I totally nerfed that. Whatever. I want to make it look somewhat good for you guys. I've been making potato art all day. And that's the other thing that's tricky. You want to naturally... It's hard to keep that like vertical unless you're really paying attention to it. Okay, so it will go until, but yeah, I'd have to remove, and if I remove the floor panel, then I assume anything on top of it will get booted. Let's try it. Yeah, it's not even how well. No, it's not. I lied. Forgive. What the hell? Where did you come up with the expression potato? Well, it was an old internet thing for basically if somebody's a potato, they're a stupid person. So I just naturally gravitated towards using that word when I probably shouldn't. So I could use spud or other, you know, maybe onion. Oh man, this quality is onion. Okay, so we're still going up, up. Well, that's as far as I can go, but I can at least get. Let's see how far. Yeah, it's almost like, well, God, that's really hard to do because I can't get in there. That's the problem. It's like it's. Can I get in here with the build camera? I haven't tried that. Did I try that? I don't think I can. That's why I'm literally like I'm getting smudged. All potatoes matter. Yes, that is right, ER. No potato left behind. Okay, well this is the other problem, right? Once you start getting, you can't get in the damn exclusion area, so you're gonna have to, it gets harder the more and more. You see, now it's getting at least a little easier, even though it does look like hell. But I don't think stacking does, I don't know what it benefits. It's smaller, that's for sure. The exclusion area is much smaller, even though I've scaled this up, didn't I? Or am I? No, I didn't scale it because I'm smart. Yeah, I didn't scale the carpet. I don't think. Wish you could have a constant sun in the game. So I had an always day sun. Well, I didn't make it. I forget who the modder was. I will find out and give him credit. But I assume that it doesn't work anymore for Beyond because they've changed how that works. Yeah, the headlamp. But sometimes the reason I turn it off sometimes because I don't want to blind. Like if I'm right up on something and I'm blinding myself. Okay, so stacking. Maybe it does. Here's what I was thinking. We know it's a sphere, right? So if you take a look at if we stack spheres in general, would it give me a sort of tower effect? Which I'm not sure, but these stupid spheres don't snap. Yeah, they don't fucking snap right now. They do, like, you have to be at a weird angle. Looks like exclusion zone is only based on the position of the first rug. I think so. I think anything else on top of it doesn't matter. That looks great. Space station incoming. Yeah. Well, so this is what I was thinking, right? If you stacked them, I was hoping that you could just basically get a cylindrical, just an easy way to have like a tower, like if you wanted to make a skyscraper where it was round and you could just follow it all the way up. But I don't think that is the case. Whoops. I don't think that's the case. Now, what I was originally doing, ER, was, let's see, where am I going? Shiny objects. I'm trying to replace my gaping holes. Now, what you can do, and actually I probably should do this just to see what it looks like, is if we glitch carpet, well, we probably know what it's going to look like, right? I don't think we can semicircle, because that'd be cool if you could like dome it, right? And then, well, maybe you could. Let's try that. That thing in the background looks like my mom and hair curlers. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I don't know your mother. I'm just kidding. Kind of, except for the top of her hair is going to be like not curly, so it would be almost like it'd be like a fullet, kind of like a mullet. Like half of it's like the top is straight, but then you know the sides are curly. Anyway, yeah, it's all of that. Is that all of the dome from the ceiling light? Yes. Or some sort of mind reader device you put on. Right. Yes, it is ER. That is literally, well, it's not the ceiling light. It's the same thing. The carpet, the rug. I'm going to continue calling it a rug, damn it, so there's continuity. If I can even find it. I can never find the thing. It's the same behavior. Well, it's different. Okay, so the rug, here's the difference, ER. The rug, the collision exclusion sphere is underneath it. And the light here, the exclusion sphere is above it. So in theory, if you really wanted to, instead of even glitching, you could just do something like this. Let's try it. Let's get ourselves a big chungus rug here. And are we maxed? I think we're maxed. Nope, there we go. Let's place it. Now, what's going to be interesting is, damn it, it won't let me put the light on here, which is, it is so dumb. Why? Maybe I have to try and expand it out. Because basically what I was going to try and do, that's the thing. And sorry for all the questions, but do the lights scale up? The decorations do, yes. They do. The lights do not. Anything that requires electricity or is snap points does not scale. But the lamps do. Oh, and ER, I had mentioned this earlier. I did the thing you had asked me yesterday if the light zone changes with size and scale. And it is very noticeable with the candelabra bloom. I'll show you that real quick. Am I not in the right? I swear to God, I have like dyslexia when it comes to menu hunting. I don't know. Yeah, so you see that. Let me turn off my flashlight just to show you, and then back on track. But yeah, you can see that's pretty, spread out, but it's pretty smooth area of light. If I scale it down, it's going to be real concentrated. It is not as noticeable with like the other light, like the lantern, but yeah, you see the difference. So that is one case ER where, yes, scale does affect light output, which could be used to your advantage, I guess. Now, let me color this. Oh, I'm not going to be able to color that, am I? And up? Yeah. It should have a much wider area, right? Well, we can easily test this. Hold on. This is what scale up. Oh, does the light? I don't think the intensity scales up, but I think the diffused. Oh, that's the limit. Right there is the limit. That's it, bro. You see how it's not as bright, right? Yeah. Look at the light output difference. Let me shrink it down even more. The smaller the light is, the more concentration of light. So it's not like it's getting the radius of light output is, God, I mean, even still, like, look at the difference. 1, 2, and there's barely any light coming from this right now. Now, I don't know if it's all above it, but yeah. Which is interesting. No, it's good to know, though. Okay. Rug time. What I've been trying to do is, and I can't get to it. All right. We can color this. So we need 2 tiles in from that one. So I can color the underneath. Right? I said 2. So yellow, 1, 2. Is that a... Oh, it's not going to let me because I'm running into that sphere. The huge one might be an interesting light source in an enclosed room. Yeah, I didn't see much light put out of it. God, this torch. What is the point of this torch if it doesn't follow my cursor? So annoying. Okay, so obviously I'm hitting that spot. So I will not be able to sandwich rugs. I will, but I have to wait until I do one side. I can't do this at the same time. Sadly. Okay. You'd think the huge one might... Yeah, that's true. Anything with a surface number, would you guys want to do something different? We could do something else. Anything that will not require me to wire glitch. Because sure, I mean, I could wire glitch every single item onto the damn thing, but that doesn't sound like a fun use of my time. And I'm so horrible at wire glitching today for some reason that, yeah, it's not even gonna happen. So you could do this with pipes if you have that much patience. Right now I do not. But yeah, anything, you could do it with panels. We could do it with panels. We could do it with these panels. That would look kind of cool. Let's see what else is surface normal here. You could do it a whole bunch of these with desks or not. These are... Hell, you could do it with other rugs. You could do it with these lights. The table I thought was cool, but the problem with the table is that you had to... That's what I first started with earlier, is that you have to wire glitch it in every time. So I did not... No likey. I thought the fans were cool, because the fans you can scale up. And as long as you don't get out of... Yeah, let's mess with the fan. Let's see what the fan looks like. As long as you don't get out of the menu, the fan will stay the same. So we'll get him nice and plump. Let's see how low we can start it. Just follow it around, I guess. That's fine. And you can get it sort of snug, I guess. I guess I could use the built camera that I never use, but... Oh, that's because I'm going in the earth, maybe. When will this update hit consoles? I don't know, man. To be honest with you. Soon. I would assume by, like, tomorrow. Or like Tuesday, within a couple days. It depends. I don't know how many updates behind, like how many subsequent updates you guys are, or console is from PC. So they may have to package a whole bunch more into one. Oh, this effing rock. What the hell? Oh, you know what? The rock is just far enough in the way. Like part of the rock. Wait, hold on a minute. Let's see if I can get rid of that. Stupid rock. It's like part of it's in the zone and part of it isn't. Can I get in there? Oh, you son of a bitch. Fucking rock. Okay, well this one's not going to be perfect then. Or is it trying to do... I know why. It's because I'm hitting the ground in general, so it's going to want to be all jacked up. So yeah, I guess just make sure you do this crap with a little more height or nothing underneath you. So if you're like trying to incorporate this into a build, Okay, away from console at least another 2 weeks. Hoping bugs and stuff all sorted by then. Well, what's interesting is that on PC, it's definitely better. Now, why is this in an invalid position? It's because of those. I bet you it's those damn gravity. I picked the worst fucking spot, didn't I, to do this shit? I should have built up higher, but you know, I'm lazy and I don't care. Yeah, that's my problem right now. I made this big ass fan, and there's a big old mound of dirt right here in the way. It's so dumb. Are you on a laptop? I'm on a desktop. My streaming setup's pretty jank. You'll laugh. I'm in a lazy boy with like my microphone boom mic on like a shitty ass table that's stretched over my face. And then I have a 55-inch TV and then like a smaller 27-inch monitor underneath it. Home built? Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think I have 64 gigs of RAM in here and an i7, whatever the hell it is. It's not like water cooled. I don't get all crazy like that, but I think it needs a refresh. I only have a 1060 in this thing, believe it or not. Maybe it does show in case the stream is crap. Yeah, this was like 2500 when I first built it, and it's like, man, I want to get another graphics card, but I want to get a good one, but I don't want to spend 700 flipping dollars on just a graphics card. I could get 2 PS4s for that. You know, I guess I could just scale this thing down. That's the nice thing about the scaling, is you could probably try and sneak in, even though I tried that before. And it didn't fit. It was just a little too... Oh, maybe this will fit. That's pretty funny. Yeah, just, you know, just get lazy, you know, if you just fill it in with a smaller ass fans just where you can. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so I guess you could do shit like this. And what you could do, oh, see, yeah, you can't egg it. I just answered my own question. That's a shame. Because it's... Well, maybe you... I was hoping you could, like, have a floor. And, like... Well, I guess you could. Depends on how you set it up, but I thought it would have been neat to have, like, a dome. And then be able to have a floor. And then, like, the other side of the sphere, so to speak, but... See, that's... Oh, I got really confused. I forgot that I shrank it. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. I mean, you can... However you want to get this carpet, this rug into place is up to you. I mean, so now, as you can see, I can finally get in here. And you could probably use this for Exocraft if you're patient enough. Make like a big ass half pipe. So, get out of my way. You're annoying. But that, see, that could look cool, especially if you have lights in between, kind of like what I was starting to do over here. But yeah, it's interesting. I hope that they never patch that. The hairpiece. Let's see what else. I think the lamps. Trying to see what else here. ER, anything you want to see? Anybody else? I'm just trying to think. I know I got on that topic for a long time, but it was just a fluke. A fluke discovery. Well, I knew that the exclusion sphere, but you know, the fact that some of these base parts are surface normal and that you didn't have to wire glitch them into place. Let's see. It's still, it still boggles my mind that I can't get a sphere on a fucking floor panel. Oh wait, so hold on, not a sphere, a pyramid. I think K-Dog was saying that the cubes don't place onto floor panels. Yeah, it's just obnoxious. I mean, sure, you can glitch it there, but it's still obnoxious. See, yeah, it sucks that glitches you can't. But I don't know if any of the surface areas changed on these. Now that would be cool. I guess you could do kind of like what I did in Blender for the one build, just get a wire glitch, a whole bunch of these facing outward. I guess you could just do that on what I have existing or in the spaces. Now I'm good. Want a console update to play with. Somehow think the HG office caught fire as they try to get this to work on PS4. Yeah, well, or they were holding off on scaling just to make sure that it didn't break everything. Maybe it was intentional that they didn't release this option at first. Yeah, you could totally do that if I could actually wire a glitch right now, but for some reason I cannot. And I don't feel like failing in front of 6 people 20 million times. Yeah, whatever. But you totally could. Did they fix the animation on the terbium spheres? Yeah. Animation on the... Which ones are those? Terbium... Any of these? Nope. It's just hanging. Just hanging out. Although, I gotta do my check. That's actually nice and smooth too. So that's nice. See, this is why I'm glad you guys are part of the chat. And we can just, I mean, if you wanted something small and easy, you kind of got it. Of course, this one wouldn't be larger, but you could at least have smaller not desk fans, but the Octo light. It's like the Octo Mom. Yeah, totally. Yeah, this works. I mean, it's not scalable, but well, the light is, but the actual, yeah, whatever. Can glitch a scale? Nope. They cannot. Sadly, they cannot scale. Yeah, but I guess if you were to do something like this, you'd probably want to get the super small anyway. Because yeah, you would definitely want to shrink this down. It would be more so not necessarily building, whoa. Well, that was odd. I get this weird ghosting effect, but yeah, you could totally, if you wanted to have like little ornaments out there, you could easily get this pretty comfy in there and get it all linked in. I just love these lights now that they're scalable. You can make them look pretty sweet. It'll take some getting used to figure out how you can do all that, but still needs a compass and a percent scale. No, the compass is fixed. Look, they fixed that on the latest patch that will come to PS4. And a scale counter in the HUD. I agree with that. And like, hey, you're about to hit the construction limit in like 20 pieces, so knock it off. Instead of, surprise, bitch, you can't build anymore here. But if you just go ahead and go to the right like 5 centimeters, okay, you can build there, but just don't build here. I still don't understand if this is going to be an option in console is this base complexity option. So I don't know. Anyway. But I don't think Hello Games doesn't tell you base complexity limit reached anymore. They tell you just invalid position. I think I've come to find out. These robotic arm scale. Now, I think these are also build limit looks a nightmare. Yeah. Now it would be interesting. Oh, so okay. Yeah, so these are cool. I don't know what you can. Okay, so that's a little. Yeah. And is this. Well. Okay, so it's a little. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this is exactly like the actual mesh model. It is. It's not just like the collision is not just spherical. It is legitimately following the actual model itself. Which is kind of cool, I guess. So yeah. And again, I think it is. It's Hello Games' gift. This little exclusion sphere. I just love it. Anyway, what else can we exploit? I don't know. The only thing I haven't really dicked around with the power stuff. You can't really do. Now there is one thing. Oh, I'm assuming you guys have probably figured this out yet, but another way to get shit in. Now I haven't tried to remove, but let me get a wall. Let me show you before I start rambling out my ass. I'm actually going to do 2 walls. So there's a legit wire. Well, it's not even a glitch. It's like a wire glitch, but actually using the wires. Yeah, so I could easily. Well, I just thought. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Because you guys remember before we were trying to get the ramps glitched on each other? Why don't we just use this idea? Where's my. I just want electrical wire. Wait, so it doesn't let me just attach wire before. Anyway. If you notice that surface normal crap actually does follow wiring, so if I get out anything really, it will follow this. Which is kind of cool. I don't know what you can do with it. I guess you could get... does it work for pipes? Does it work for pipes? Let's see. Maybe. But it would probably... I assume if it did, they would all be level. That's why I get thrown off, right? Because it doesn't... The menu stays the same. That's why I get all thrown off. Okay, so... Yeah, so, I mean, it's cool. I mean... It stays level, though. Why did it work for the one, but it didn't work for the other? Okay. Can you only, like, put one thing on per wire? That'd be dumb. Hold on, let's try something else. That won't snap to that. I think you can do... Let's get a light. Okay, so the big question is... I'm thinking of the wire as a guide wire, a snap line, yeah. But if you remove the wire, does it tear down everything? Shit, it does. Well, maybe it... Well, okay, so this... Maybe it's just because I had 2 wires real close to each other. But you could. Yeah, you could use it. That could be kind of cool. I mean, if you wanted, you could, like, wire whatever the hell you want. A string of party lights. Yeah, you don't have to do the stupid... oh, God, what glitch was it before? It was... I don't even know if I'm going to be able to... do it right now. Let's see. Why is this... God, when you can't even tier 1 glitch, you know you have a problem. I swear to God, I think there's something up with my remote console, whatever you want to call this thing. Yeah, you don't have to do that thing. We'll just say that. That thing you don't have to do. But you could totally have a string of party lights. And I think the teleporter cable, since it's just a fancy... decorative piece. I think that's the same behavior. Potato. Yes, a string of potatoes. Okay, yeah, same thing. So yeah. So what I was saying is what we were trying to do before, specialist. He can be taught. I could not find these damn Exocraft. Will it let me put a ramp on this thing? Maybe if I had a few. Let's try a few. Decoration. No, I don't want decoration. I want... Let's try it. Let's string a few up. But my worry is that if they're too close together, if I remove them, will it tear it down? Can I actually walk on this? No, of course not. What was I thinking? I wasn't. Let me get a floor panel so I can actually get some vantage point here. Well, that's interesting. Okay, walls, you're gone. Hold on a minute. Well, no, I just deleted the wall so that it wouldn't try and snap to it. Now, this is be a pain in the ass to try and scale this up, but you could totally use wires. But the only problem is it's, let me guess, it's not going to be, well, I guess it would. I guess you could just follow the wire, right? Let's, oh, hold on a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa. Ah, you son of a bitch. Let me guess. I have to get it on the damn wire first. I think that's what I have to do. This is such a terrible example of what I'm trying to do here. The wire's not long enough. Okay, we're getting longer wire because I think we could angle up. We could possibly utilize what? Sorry, my brain is thinking a little too fast right now. Hold on 1 second. I want this shit to be like far. It makes racetracks so much easy. That's right. Well, it does. Well, the Exocraft, well, I don't know if a rope, yeah, I doubt that would work. But yeah, I mean, if you could get, so you can look in the history ER. We basically, you can get the ramp of a racetrack and a booster to, just with enough time, you could totally make loops out of it with the wire glitch. But I think that's far enough. What do you guys think? That's fine. Tech, power, industrial is fine. Let's get it a little steeper. My only fear is, do we want to just do one? Will it work on, let's try one. And we'll just try and get super careful. That's not even, and that's going to bother me. Okay. Let's try one. Let me get my damn torch. It's going down for real. Okay. We have a big zip line. Oopsie daisy, and this build camera that I keep forgetting about, but I still despise because it's okay. So yeah, you only need one wire. It's fine. So Now, the only problem is I can't. See, that's what makes, I don't want to scale that way. I want to, nope. I want to, what do I want to do? I have to move, okay, so this is going to be annoying. I have to literally get this, I hate this build camera so much. I'm doing this just for you, ER. You just want to torment me with this thing. Come on. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Well, this is dumb. I don't know what I'm thinking. You'd almost have to do this. Well, of course it's going to follow up because it's just going to snap. Yeah. Here's what I should be doing. I should be taking wire from this point. Right? Just attaching wire and changing the angle just a little bit more. Center it on the nipple. Yeah, it should. Oh, let's just do this. Hold on. I guess I could just scale it up and up and up. Not scale it, but rotate it. What I'm thinking is it easier to slowly do something like that? Bingo. B-I-N-G-O, and Bingo was his name-o. I don't know how far of a steep slope I want. That's fine. Let's just see if it works. Small walls, yeah. Oh, you know what? It's because of the... Oh, wait, I don't need the wall anymore. So, yeah, we'll want to tear down the wall or else it'll just want to snap to it. Build camera. Up. That's the only annoying thing that's going to suck with this thing is like, oh, do I have to get rid of you too? It's going to want to snap to everything, guys. Everything. I turned my sensitivity down so much that it just... Okay, so we're here. But the problem is that I can't... I literally have to get this fan... Okay, so I have to be on the side. Up. It's wanting to snap to all of these other floor panels. Okay, fine. There. Stop. This is way too frustrating. I think you have to do this without any floor panels below you. But you guys understand what I'm trying to do. Because if I can rotate that down, I'll just show you in theory and practice. Then I could, but you know what? I think I have to literally like snap these and then, because it's just going to want to snap to the damn thing, right? So, oh Jesus. All right, we're starting over. I think that's what you have to do, gents. I think you have to like snap it, even though you're not going to use those floor panels. And then I think my wire also is not, okay, there we go. Hold on. But guess what? I'm not going to do any good because I have to have myself in this orientation, which is going to want to effing snap to that stupid thing. Murder. All right. I got to go. It's been great seeing your thought process later, Kibbles ER. All right. Telepathetic. I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Thank you for listening to me ramble on nonsensically while I figure shit out in heinous ways. I've probably got another 20 minutes before I will have to end the stream, but thinking about you and Dad. Oh, yeah. All right, folks, let's try this again. Or do we just do this, get it tilted to begin with? Maybe we tilt it to begin with. Okay, what the hell am I trying to do here? Oh, you know what? That is super dumb. Okay, there we go. It's like as soon as it snaps, that's why I was really trying to exploit that, but you can't. It's like as soon as it snaps versus it straightens out, but then it goes back to whatever you had done beforehand. This is going to literally be impossible. I don't even know. Well, maybe it won't, but that's the problem, right? I could try to do this. Oh, hold on. Come on. Okay. I think it's just going to be easier to do the paver method because, like, screw that shit. There's no way. There's no way I would. That's just a nightmare. I mean, God, could you imagine how long that would take to try and do that? That's not happening. For me, at least. I mean, if you all want to... Yeah, because wires are so inconsistent. You know, I just thought, bingo, just got it. So for those who probably... I don't know how long y'all have been here. But ER, Ballisticola has an awesome idea. But maybe I'll have him chat about it in case he doesn't want spoilers. But basically, I leached off of him, and what we were trying to do is create a protractor. I forget what he called it. He called it something crazy. Because if you get a pipe and rotate, right, what we were trying to do is figure out, okay, where are the rotational points of reference? So if I'm rotating, you can kind of see some notches in that sphere. Because once you get it set, then you can rotate 360 degrees and then go up a little bit and restart it, and then go up a little bit and restart it to get a sphere. However, we were thinking, oh, well, what can we reference? And then, like, what if we just use decals on the wall as reference points? But you know how broken decals are right now, but we have wires. We have wires, so why don't we just use wires? Right, so if we're going to use it's going to be real tough. I mean, God, it's going to be near impossible to try and do. Oh, jeez, I don't even know. Yeah, that's going to take an insane eye to try and get this. I mean, I could spend like an hour, you know, to make a jank ass protractor, but in theory, if you were to loop this all the way around, and now if we got out our pipe, where's the pipe? You could use that angle. So like if I'm at an angle here, and then, well, that'd be hard. You'd have to mess with some of the scaling, basically. Like you'd have to really step back a little bit. Like there, like that'd be one set. You'd have to use almost notches. Maybe you just use the notches at the end of the wire, right? So you'd have to get it so where, like, okay, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and 4, and then you could get a consistent loop. Once you do your loop, you do your rotation, and you repeat it again. You do your 360 degree, and then you repeat it again. Nope, too much work. Yeah, I think you're better off with rug glitching. Carpet glitching. Oh, jeez. But it could be done. Yeah, I think Ballisticola left, but he has a That idea stemmed from his idea, so that did not come out of my arse. The only thing that came out of my arse is a bunch of bullshit. So yeah, wires, I guess you could. You can make like I mean, anything you can get a wire in, you can maybe like wire frames of crap. You could probably make animals and shit, like a dog. If you just made a big dog and just framed it in wires, and then you could just glitch paneling or get paneling on there. That would work. You just have to maybe just have like a big box. ER's favorite. A big box. Let's see here. Kind of as your 3D setup. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know he's laughing. ER, your tweet this morning literally had me dying. Oh, God damn it, I need a 4x4. The pipe, the porn pipe, the pipe porn. Oh man, that was amazing. Make sure to follow ER on everything he does, because he is one funny, talented, awesome dude. He makes me laugh very much. ER Burrows, everybody. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. This is so... Chong is a freak. I know, man. Chong Sparks. What's crazy is I guarantee there's barely any glitching in that build at all, right? He doesn't need it. That's what it's just amazing. He's found this niche of just the way he creates things. It's just crazy. It's unique. Absolutely just insane. He's awesome builder, Chong Sparks. Very humble, very awesome dude, too. Well, that's his Twitter handle. I don't know if it's the same across the board, but find him on Twitter because he kicks ass. So what I was saying before is, yeah, you could frame anything, right? So if I wanted to frame... He got him my 200 substream, and yeah, nothing crazy, but still sweet. Awesome. God, I wouldn't even know where to start. I guess you could make some sort of trap. I mean, you have points here, so like if you wanted to do some sort of crazy art. Chong? Yeah. Excuse me. Oh boy. You could totally do some. Let's see here. I'd have to rely on. Oh, you got to check him out. Chong. Help me out, ER. Is it Chong Sparks? Is that his Twitter handle? He makes just incredible bases, man. He's got this. He did this awesome like underwater like pipe, just crazy. I mean, it's just crazy, and he doesn't even really glitch that often. It's just he's incredible. He doesn't give himself enough credit. That's for sure. Thank you, ER. Yeah, Chong Sparks. He made this city. I forget what that build was called, but it's like one of my favorite builds to date. It's just how he got it to like. It's crazy. It's a very unique build style, and yeah, it's nuts. I believe so. Is he on YouTube? I believe so. Been trying to get Ash Facta to do more on YouTube also. But yeah, I know he does a lot with his music. You guys need to check out his electronic music if you guys haven't. He's sick. Sick, sick, sick individual. That one is in Murray's tweets. Yes, that is one of Murray's shouts. His pipe. But wait, which one was that? Yeah, that was his city. I'm sorry, not his pipe one. What am I doing? I'm aimlessly just connecting shit for no reason, aren't I? I just went into autopilot there. My bad. I guess you could do... See, it just sucks that... You'd have to get something that's surface normal here. Yeah, well, I guess you could use... Well, let's look at the carpet. Isn't that odd? Why is it angled? Wait, am I not... That is funny. Okay, so that's level. But that isn't. What about this one? That's level. That's level. So I guess I just got one that's a dork. So yeah, you could totally use the carpet trick. And then you could just delete this wire and you were done. Now it shouldn't remove. That's one thing that's nice. Oh, wait, you don't fit? I'll just scale you down. Oh, you see, you know what? That screws up, right? Because it's got that exclusion sphere. Okay, so maybe not. I'd have to see. So yeah, you could do a whole bunch. I don't know. The possibilities are pretty... Anything that's got that, something like this, I think would be. I love these panels, man, because now that they're scalable, you can get them to look really cool. Especially if you put light behind it, so it'll like reflect on the inner fins or whatever these things are. Yeah, I don't ask me what I'm trying to accomplish here. I'm literally just an autopilot, just like, oh, what does this do? So yeah, I don't know. Will it get underneath? Will it get underneath? I guess it will. Huh. What am I smashing against? Oh, these damn lights. Oh, you know what? Is it, let me guess, is it removing the wire? No, it wasn't. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know how far else besides the... Oh, you know what? The rugs do not. No, they do. They're just not. They're level. They don't follow like the lab lamp. I keep calling it that. I don't know why. It's because I'm special. Anyway. Oh, that's dumb. I was hoping you'd be able to... Because that would have been cool. If you could sandwich that. I'm sure you could. I'm sure I could just, like, T1 it. Or, you know, I bet you... Because that's in the way. No? Oh. Chong Sparks yields nothing for me on Twitter search. Well, that's odd. Well, why the hell not? Okay, I guess you can tier 1 glitch. So you could have like a string of fans. I guess. Right? Oh, you know what? It's probably going to be... Yeah, you probably have to do something like that. Really? Because I'm a potato. Okay, so that's kind of cool. You could have like stepped. Found it. My bad, misspelled. All good, man. I don't know, just trying to think of dumb, heinous crap to... I don't even know where I'm going with that. I guess if you wanted to like tightrope, or I guess you could have like a cool like little maze thing where you have to like step on, or even like an arena using stuff that used wires, or like to get up top. Like, well, that'd be dumb because you just use your never mind, you just use your jetpack. Be like, screw that, I'm just gonna hop over here. But yeah, you could totally string fans up. This is a great glitch to build a board cube. Yeah. Totally. Damn it, I removed the wire. Oh well. But yeah, no, so literal wire glitching. And it's not even glitching. Just using wires to frame shit works, I guess. And I'm sure you could get fancy cute enough to where if you could frame literally like a 3D hexagon, right? And then you could just kind of actual wire glitch panels. So yeah, however you can frame wires, I guess you can use this almost like a mesh. So interesting. Yeah, I haven't even really done much with the rooms. The only thing that I don't like is that the cuboids are like, I can't get the cuboid room flooring out easy anymore. It makes me less sad. They moved the shit around in the menu, so you don't have as many options. Although what you can do, and this might be a tickle for Chong, is if you have cuboids, what I think is cool, and you have a ladder. Everybody's favorite ladders. Why is that red state? Is that because, do I need to do another cuboid? No, I don't need to do that one. I need to do... Okay, so you can glitch over to... You know what? It won't work for this. I think I have to have a door. These ramps you can actually get like completely level. You know what? I bet you I could if I think I have to green state it, but you can make like catwalks with them. So it's kind of cool. You can have like rafters. But it's a pain in the ass to get to now. Unless this has this. Wait, does this have a neighboring ramp? Oh. This, yeah, I think you could just still do the old... I forgot about this one. Sorry, gents. I'm not even at a point where I can glitch anymore. What is going on in my life? Well, obviously not glitching. It's interesting. Okay, so I can... That still works, which is good, but... Yeah, well, interesting also. This didn't used to neighbor the straight corridor, did it? Did it? I don't think it did. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Hollow door to ramp, then 5 cuboid. Yeah, what I'm saying is I don't think it... And let me get this vertical real quick. I don't think the ramp didn't used to neighbor a straight corridor. So I was just trying to see... And you may have already dicked with this. I was trying to see what that effect would be. Since it moved in the round of the menu. Let's get some height. Hollow door. Hollow door. Nope. I hate that when you screw it up and you remove, like I'm doing here, it removes the door. It's so obnoxious. Whatever, you know what? We're gonna get it until we get it right. Actually, maybe not. Wow, how am I such a... Okay, there we go. That'd be interesting. I was just trying to... No, that's new? Okay. Oh, you potato. Why am I... Okay. No, I mean, it doesn't really have that much of a practical application, to be honest with you. And it's weird that it does that at a 90-degree angle. It'd be cool if you could get that, like, round all the way, but I don't think you can. I guess you... And I don't think these rotate, do they? No. Anyway. They do not rotate. Well, it's still weird. I mean, I guess it's a quick way to get a straight corridor at a funky angle like that. I've not really messed with these corridors. Like, that never used to have... Like, sure, you can glitch in a ladder, but I don't think this ever used to have a ladder next to it. Did it? I don't think so. Everybody's favorite ladder. Okay. But, whoa, that's weird. Why does it let me snap there? What the hell? Oh, maybe, okay. So I guess it's a much easier way to get a window out now, at least, right? So, but it seems like the ladder actually snaps. Wow, I cannot glitch for the life of me right now. Yeah, if you could get it to... Why isn't it... But hold on. It's so weird where this ladder wants to snap. At least you can get the window out. A little bit. Yeah. Anyway. I think I'm going to call it, gents. Appreciate you hanging out with me and listening to my dickery and trying to figure this out. And look, we figured out a whole bunch of stuff. The nice exclusion sphere and carpet glitching, rug glitching. I'm going to brand it rug glitching for sure. You could do floor mat glitching, but it doesn't have the same ring to it. I'm going to have to play around with that later. So, great, thanks. Looking forward to more. Yeah, appreciate you checking out the stream, man. Definitely, probably next. So I'm gonna kind of work on a schedule to try and be consistent. So I'm not just randomly like, hey, drop what you're doing, come watch me screw up. But I'm thinking maybe one time during the week and then twice on the weekend for a little bit. I just want to be careful and make sure I can get as consistent as I can for you guys. So that way you know when I'm going to be on. So I'll kind of work on that this week and I'll make sure to spam y'all. Have to watch the beginning now. Yeah, I started off with, I don't even remember at this point. I just followed the rabbit hole all the way until we got literally to rug glitching. So anyway, yeah, appreciate you all hanging out, and I'll make sure to, you know where to find me, Discord, mainly where I hang out, Twitter, reach out, and I'll make sure to spam y'all when I'm going to be on live again. Where's the little what? Bell icon on your page for alerts. Oh, hold on, let me see. Shit, I don't even know. I'm so YouTube illiterate. It's not even funny. Following up, yeah. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Hey, so gents, I have to make like a hippie and blow this pop stand. So I appreciate you hanging around. More to come, and you're welcome, ER. I hope that maybe some folks reach out to me. I already have one person, but reach out to me if you're available tomorrow on PC. I would like to test my Fear Factory Arena. I do need some players to test with, so let me know. Thank you. Hope you all have a great Labor Day if you're in the US, in the States. Otherwise, I don't know if you celebrate anything tomorrow, but all of us in the States, well, most of us are off. If you have to work, I'm sorry. Not sorry. Little sorry. I'll meet you at the middle. All right, folks. You guys take it easy. Peace.